All right. Mini Fuzzers. Let's talk for a second. So, I have my avatar mostly working right now. Let's check a look and see how it looks right now. I'm like stuck. I gotta remember to change that hotkey, yeah? That sucks. Give me 1 second. This is epic. Ah. Let's see. How do I fix this? I know I need to go into hotkeys, I do believe. Expression setting. Learning a new program is interesting. Very interesting. I think I'm going to turn all of these to holds. We'll just do Control F1 for now. Oh wait, no, this one's a hold as well. Crap. 1 second. This is like so epic though, you gotta admit, I'm like stuck going, ha ha. Cool. So we're learning today though, eh? We got new stuff to work on. But while I'm doing all this, let's talk Gil Farm-a-thon, yeah? I promise I'm actually making the space right now. No, not really. But if I were capable of expressions at the moment, it would be something like this, yeah? But the whole idea is that with this, we're figuring out how to make everything work. And the cool thing is that we get to Alright, let me see here. Awesome. Cool. So, how is everyone doing today? Everyone having a good day today? I am Damien. This is Damien's Slightly Scuffed Adventure. And, most of this stuff is working, for the most part. And because of that, I think it's time for another Gil Farm-a-thon. If you don't know what Gil Farm-a-thon is, it started off as a joke, became a real thing, became a series, burned North America into the ground. We took a couple weeks off, and now we do it weekly. That seems to be a lot more sustainable for everyone. No one's complained. I don't know why they haven't, but no one's complained. But, you know, it would be more respectful to just not destroy everyone's markets in North America. It's probably better to just kind of hit it a little bit here and there, and that way there's not a big deal, and that way it doesn't, you know, also take like 20 hours to run. I mean, it's still going to take that long because we haven't done it in a week or so, But yeah, but good news on the Final Fantasy front. YouTube, as of 9 p.m. last night when I checked, at least, they fixed it. If you don't know, we were having an error where you couldn't type in Final Fantasy 14 anymore in the game title box. What that is let's say you know what? I'm going to use a Twitch example. Let's say you're streaming on Twitch, okay, or you want to watch your favorite streamer on Twitch. You can go and click on that. You could type in their name. You could type something in the search box, but most of the time you just check the categories and see what games there are, right? And you look it up by game and the category, right? But when people come to YouTube, a lot of people come to YouTube from Twitch that want to see live streams, and as such, they search for things similarly. So, for the last week, you couldn't search for us that way. For whatever reason, the moment that within the hour of Final Fantasy XVI's beta releasing, they added new categories into that box, but they removed 14, and it sucked. We had no way of like really letting people know stuff either. But holy crap, yeah, that's what happens when you take a couple of days off, Mini Fuzzers. Look at this, and it's gonna get even bigger. Oh, wow. Stream's over, I retire. Have a good day, bye-bye. Later. I'm going this way. No, just kidding. We're just getting started, Mini Fuzzers. Let's do this. You know what? We need some music. That's what we've been missing. Let's take a look here. So, one second. Let me press up on the drink right quick. I am having like terrible cotton mouth, and I do apologize. My avatar is probably going to go freaking ham. So, yeah. Freak out warning. Yeah, 1 second. Alright. So before I begin the music today, something you should probably know. The beats today, okay? The beats today, and most days that you listen to my streams come from Senpai Stream Beats, right? One of the greatest places to get music if you're a streamer at all. Like, they're the place, right? I listen to their stuff. I have like a huge master list that I just kind of comb through on random when I stream a lot of times. They have a lot of great stuff, especially what we're about to listen to here in a second. But, yeah. You should definitely go check it out. Also, I really don't like Twitch, so there's that. Here we go. Nice. The motion tracking on this is actually kind of cool. I should probably slow the motion tracking down now, though. Let me know, chat. If I should slow down the motion tracking, you say, hey, it's less motion tracking or more motion tracking. Basically, like my movement track. I think it looks pretty cool. At times. And just a caveat, if this thing starts bugging out too much, I'll just swap to my old setup or just pull it down for a while and then keep the stream going. Because Gil Farm-a-thon is king. Like, Gil Farm-a-thon's where, I don't know. It's what everybody would want to see anyway. Do you let me know below how everyone's doing today? Let me know if my mic's too loud or anything. If it is, then you can be like, yo, mic is too loud. And I'll be like, okay, I'll do something about that. That's cool. I like it. $12 million gil to go, and then we actually hit the 132 mark. So for those of you wondering, Mini Fuzzers, basically, what we're doing here is I am going to basically run a crap load of, of maps, and we're going to go to every server in North America, and we're not going to stop until we're done. We're going to pick a cap of 30k, and we're going to go buy every single map that we can that's 30k and under. That is a leather map. And if you play in North America on a North American server, there is a good chance that we're coming to a server near you. And yes, I smacked my lips like nuts. So the reason why I say that is because, you know, let's say you sell leather maps or you have a bunch just sitting in your inventory. Well, today's the day, Mini Fuzzer. If you put it in the auction house or the market board or whatever you call it, I'll probably buy it. But anyway, let's see what's up. It's time to do... Okay, so we got 58 minutes on that. Let me check the buff for today, because it's been a few minutes. Yeah, we're good there. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll redo them. I have an idea. And yes, I just burned out a couple of buffs, but you know what? At this point, I've got enough to go get like 50,000 buffs, so, and that's not even a fake number. So, we're good. It's better to remember it after you press it and cancel it and fix it than it is to leave it. How many hours you got? Oh, damn. Damn, it just won't be ready in time. Oh well, next time, right? Alright, now to empty out our inventory a little bit here, and also check on the airships right quick and subs. The reason why we're doing this now is because we're going to be leaving the server today, and I want to make sure that everything in the FC is in good shape before I head out. This can go here as well. I'm actually gonna put these in the market right fast if they're worth anything. I don't think some will be though. No. Nope. Oh no. Shit. Actually, I can store this and use it. Alright, chat, so we're heading here to the company workshop. My god, my movement. I'm gonna try to turn this down just a little bit. Hold on. Behold the power of scoff. Movement range. Let's lower it somewhat. Maybe it'll be like, woo, woo. Am I flying off? Oh shit! I broke it. There we go. Woo. I still think I'm like flying off, but I'm not like a million mile an hour now. Maybe I should like increase it slightly. I don't know, chat. Maybe one of you might be like, hey, yo, you press this right here and everything's alright. I'd be like, bet. What about here? We'll go to 4. Yeah. How's this? This is... I don't know. It's very sluggish. Let's go to 50. Let's see how it looks. There we are. Not so bad. My hair stayed this. Yeah, I like it. Let me see. Maybe reduce down to 47. Oop, oop. There we go. That's like a 1-to-1. Whoosh, whoosh. Cool. So, let's shake these submersibles. Today, we have the Sea-Worn Treasure Sub. Not to be confused with a Time-Worn Treasure Map. Let's see here. Titan Copper, White Oak Log. Okay. And we leveled up. Oh, yes. Okay, so what we'll do now is redeploy, and we'll send ourselves far, far away to CFJ5, and here they go, Mini Fuzzers. Never to be seen again. I'm kidding. Heck yeah. Okay. So now 109. There we go, it leveled up. 110. That one has now hit cap, just like the other one has now hit cap, which is epic. And I was waiting to send both of those in case they had unlocked something new. told you don't pay my stuff. We also have the Leviathanas and the Red Shocktober. Here we go, chat. It's a good day, yeah? Hopefully things aren't too scuffed with my avatar today for y'all. And I feel a bunch, I seem to be like, always just like going whoosh off to the side. And what it is I'm looking at my other monitor, and I'm like... I gotta figure out how to stop the head flick. It just goes flick. Oh, it looks terrible at times though. I gotta fix it. Eventually. It nags me. Because I'm not that I'm OCD, but it's like... Okay, so... Do we repair? No, we repair. So let's send this one out. To this way back. Let's see, chat. I wonder what will we actually be able to get today. Do you think we'll break a record? I mean, I doubt it, because 69 is like the perfect record to hit on like Lotus Leaf, but you know, just so you can ask your friends when they're like, hey, do you want to buy some more of my pawns? And they're like, yeah, how many you got? And I'm like, 70. Oh, damn it. Good times. But let's take a look here, chat. You know why? It's time, my friends, because my lord is it time. We're going to Tide Win. So here's the thing about this submersible, I should say. It doesn't go very far, but it goes very fast, and it goes very efficiently. So, it takes a really long time to level up. A really long time. But, you can rest assured that it will have hit as many things as it can along the way. So this is kind of like bottom dragging, you know, that makes sense? All that illegal stuff. Alright, let me see. Also, yeah, yesterday I was playing Skyrim and the Brave Companions storyline, and I haven't completed it yet, but I got very far in it. And yeah, my partner pointed out to me, they're like, "You're a furry now," and I'm like, "No!" It's funny too, because I by the end of the stream, like I was just going ham as a werewolf, and the werewolf is the most OP, almost, I mean, it's great to watch, but almost boring to watch, because so you know how the Dragonborn gets ragdolled by things like dragon shouts, fatalities, what do you call it, the giant hitting you, exploding chickens mod, you know, all that fun stuff, right? Glitchy horse mod that throws you across a cliff, or across a mountain gorge. You can do that to everyone else. And it's really fun. Really fun. I highly recommend finishing the quest to probably cure it if you're going for the good guy routine. But once you start the quest actually trying to cure it, I recommend just going for it. Go all in on Hircine's gift until you have to get rid of it. And if you don't want to use it, that's fine. But you still get 100% resistance to disease, and that's even when you're not full form. So there's that. And to my knowledge, you don't take any extra damage from certain types of weaponry like silver, unless you are in that form. And the only people who carry that usually are the people who hunt you, and that's a very specific little mini story. So you really won't encounter that many things that will cause many negatives. Oh, occasionally people will say that they smell wet dog when you're around. But they won't think any less of you if you put on good clothing. I forget that armor I do have on though. That I have a heavy armor on, and it people really like the way it looks in the game. I wish I could remember what it was. I would tell you. Maybe I'll put this up here too. Why not? All right, chat. Here we go. It is time. Trying to become a ninja and begin the looting process. Checking for repairs in case I need to do any. Yep. All right, you ready? You ready to do some maps? Huh? Huh? Maybe. We shall see. Here we go. It starts. Alright, so that goes, yes, else. Run back this real quick. And then we're gonna go to North Shroud, it looks like. Right there. This also gives me a second to write my shout to everyone. I'm always like, hi, I'm streaming, come say hi. And the reason why I do that in chat is because YouTube really, I mean, I love YouTube to death, but they don't really provide a good way for streamers to get seen when they're live. Like the VODs, oh yeah, the VODs become videos, and every video is a chance to be seen on the algorithm, blah blah blah, so on and so forth. But, reason why I shout in chat is because that's who's gonna watch my videos, right? That's who's gonna watch my streams. So let's see. Store. Grand Company. Because I might get some more teleportation things. I'm hoping so anyway. I'm getting pretty bummed out that the teleportation one is like almost impossible to nail with my crew. Let me get a spell here. Hey, yo. Alright, so one last tank. And one more DPS. No. It would be... Oh, another healer. Yeah, I don't have 3 healers though. See? So I wouldn't be able to hit this probably. Now, I can keep hoping and wishing that I'll get this, or I can move on and try to find a different way of capping it. Interesting. I'm like looking at the middle number as much as I can. I'm like, Sure, we'll roll with this. Do I expect them to win it? Not really. Let me see here. go. Sorry about the downtime for that. Let's get going now. One more place to go. It's down to Hopper's Alley. And then we'll be on our way. You know what? Got ahead of myself. Need to turn in these 3 items. Then we'll go down to Hopper's Alley and be on our way. Jesus. Okay. Let's see. Do I need to turn all this in? I'm gonna make sure that I have one just to be safe. Oh, nope. What's it look like though? I mean, it's okay, but compared to the last one. Alright, chat. Now we are free. It is time. Oh, let's do it. Do let me know what you think of the avatar. It is a work in progress. It is slightly scuffed. There's a lot of motion. I can't just tweak it via the motion thing. I have to I have to actually take the time to reduce motion down somewhat. Although it's nowhere near as hard as people who do like 2D stuff, like power to them. You have to be an artist just to get started. Anybody's joining, welcome. And if you're seeing a little bit of lag while I'm in Limsa, don't worry, that's not a bug, it's a feature. That's why I don't hang out in town too much. Alright, so what we're doing now is we're bouncing on leather maps up to 30k. That's today's goal, is all leather maps up to 30k. So we literally will go to every single server in North America, no matter how long it takes, with a caveat, okay, a full disclosure. YouTube does not like it if you go above 8 hours when live streaming at like 2k or higher. So, it goes up to like 12 hours depending on what you're doing and using and this and that, blah blah blah. 10 hours for people who are like, it's like 10 to 12 hours for people who have like 1,000 more subscribers and stuff. But yeah, so if it gets to close to 8 hours, then I will either stop the stream and bring it back up with a new one, or we'll put a pause on it and pick it up the next day. But either way, come the end of the day, Sunday, every server in North America is going to be up instead of 30k and under for leather maps. And that sounds like it won't be that big of a deal. But if you really think that this won't be that big of a deal, you clearly haven't seen my last stream. Because, oh my god, it's like a 15-hour thing. It can be even longer sometimes. But what we're farming today is Lotus Leaf, amongst other things on hidden leather maps as well. But Lotus Leaf is what we're looking for. A couple streams ago, I had 69 Lotus Leaf in one go. It was pretty intense. Oh yeah, it's over here. You can tell I've been off for a few days. I'm just like, where's the dad? Where's the beef? Alright, Mini Fuzzers, let's see here. It's time. It's time to get the good stuff. And I know what you're wondering. Hey, where's the desk at? And the answer is in my other program that's down right now. Oh, I'm still getting a lot of it fixed and, up and working. In case you are wondering, my program that I usually use for streaming, they had some issues and they are down for, they're not down. Like it's a work in progress. They're currently working on it now, but it should be up to par in a couple of days to a week or two. So we'll see. I really hope that they get it fixed and stuff because I want to still use it. I like the desk. I miss my desk. But hey, you know what? Give me a few weeks and I'll figure all this stuff out. That or who knows? I know in a month or so I'm doing a complete overhaul of my system. New everything. So with that, I'll definitely be able to upgrade the stream a lot more. For step one, the microphone. Trust me, I know. Oh, what really sucks is the rest of the headset is fantastic, but this microphone is trash. Let's see, where did I? Oh, there we go. Here we go, Mini Fuzzers. Kill it. So, we got it done. Okay, back to town we go. So, let's see. Yeah, I was looking at, talking with a friend of mine. They're running that as well. There we go. The fact that I can just, like, hit it like a dartboard at this point is random is so long. I do wish that there was a way that I could get like Square Enix's attention and be like, hey, can I please get the information that shows how many leather maps I've ran? I would absolutely love to know that information. I can live without knowing the others. I mean, I would like to know them all. Be like a list of all the maps that I've ran and how many. But if I absolutely could only pick one, I would want to know how many leather maps, because, I mean, Alpha Mantis here is literally my, my arch nemesis. Alpha Mantis. And my friends, we got a Lotus Leaf. On an Alpha Mantis chest at that. For those who don't know, the different mobs that spawn have, noticeably different loot drop percentages, and Alpha Mantis is that lower mid tier chance of getting one of these. Where do I put this now? I guess, you know what, let's put it here, and we'll just let it collect, you know, like a fine dust. Alright, here we go. Got this here. And oh, if I sound a bit nasally today, it's because I totally am, and I do apologize. But I just like, have you ever like been away from a game for like a week, especially like when you were younger? Like, have you ever been away, like you couldn't play the game for like a week, right? And you had to go through like all the stages of withdrawal from not being able to play the game or stream the game or whatever. You see what I'm getting at? And then like, finally you can, and it's like, yes! Almost like Alize jumping off the 3rd story balcony at Mardona. Yeah, I went through that so hard this week. I was like, no, I gotta fix all this. Let's see, is Alpha there? No, Alpha is not there this time. But don't worry, we're pretty much guaranteed to see Alpha about 100 times today. So many maps. I'm hoping that one day, either I get bored and make like a yearly supercut or something, or like I get like one of those really devoted like super fans that goes through and actually does all this stuff. But like, I want to find out like a click counter, like how many maps I've actually ran, and I have no way of knowing. I mean, I do. I suppose if I went back and watched every single video for like a month, I'd be like, oh, I've run this many maps in a month. I've been doing it for X amount of months. And I'd have a much more better estimate. But at this point, it's like, how many maps have I ran? My dude, I have no idea. Ooh, here we go. One of the Vita can actually kill you sometimes. Hey! Rarest of rares, bestest of bestest. That, my friends, is a unhidden leather map. And in case you're wondering what the unhidden leather map is, okay? The unhidden leather map, right, is like legit. It's the one that you run when you want to get the bestest best loot out of Around the Burn content. So basically it takes the best items that would drop out of all the maps in Around the Burn and puts them as lootable items, but replaces all the other bloat stuff with nothing, so your chances of actually getting something good go astronomically up. But don't worry, you can still bomb out getting those. I've seen it happen. Right now, though, I believe it's time to go back to Whimsy again. Let me check and make sure. Yep. Linza. And do let me know if my music's too loud today. Yeah, I still gotta fix a lot of this. My head. I gotta make sure I only turn my head. Can I turn my head and shoulders like a whoosh? Whoosh. Whoosh. Oh my god, the lag. I'm lag sensitive. Stop! The thing is that, like... That's awesome. Random people doing cool poses in this game. The main thing with the weekend is that it's very laggy. And I'm on a older computer, and I'm getting ready to become much better, much better capable. I don't know where I'm going this. Getting a new computer soon, so I'll be able to be like, yeah, when I'm in Linza, but not yet. And I doubt it's still going to be that much of a cakewalk, because I'm watching some of the other streamers and they're still lagging in Linza. Let's see. Here we go. So we got 3 more. They are at, where are we at right now? We're at 28, so we can see the bottom now, which is good. But in the meantime, we just keep running maps, yeah? That's the plan. I don't know, though. one of these days, I'm gonna have to like pick a new map type. That or just like run something completely different. And the reason why I run leather maps on almost every run is because they're one of the best, worst things you can run. It's basically a meme and they're effective. They give like a 1/3 to 2/3 return on investment if you play enough of them, and they're fun to run. And away we go. This one always makes me laugh because, like, who the hell would bury a chest this close to the guards? And which guards would not tell somebody in town so that it would get, like, dug up? Like, come on, y'all. It's too close to town. I think if I ran this as something besides a ninja, I would have to be a sage. It wouldn't be beneficial to run it as a sage, but I could at least like roleplay it out pretty hard that I'm on an archaeological dig. Alright, so we're flying across. It's a foggy night, isn't it? Very muggy. Very, very muggy. I definitely know the feeling on like summer nights and stuff, or like the end of spring, where it's just like, eh. That haze, there we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Apparently, but not before I'm warping away back to Linza. So basically, yeah, we're just gonna keep on burning all these maps. Let's put this to date. You're like, what happened? The crackers are everywhere and it's so loud. Montage music, yeah. Alright, Mini Fuzzers, let's see. We are making good progress. Oh, right where we were. Also, while doing this, I am gonna go run and grab a drink to take one of my med things, and I will be right back. Give me just a second. Also, let's have a look at my software. Alright, so when I look here, I'm doing this, and I do this right here, and I'm like, ah. I like it. I wish I had my desk, though. I miss my desk. Damn it, I miss my desk. I don't know. I like it. I miss my desk. I really miss the desk. It's like, I want my desk back. Okay, be right back. Also, hold on. I want to try to limit my range a little bit. Okay, still, no, or not. Okay, cool. I'm like, what to do? 38. What to do? No. 37. What about 37? And be like, what up? There we go. Now I'm not so like crazy with it. Although I do kind of like the range that I had before. I think it honestly just goes up to like, yeah, there we go. But I don't want to be like, because I can't be on the other side of the camera as much, right? Check it. What do y'all think? It's kind of, it's a work in progress, eh? I like it though. Let's see, bring down my range zone and be like, there we go. That seems like a happy medium. Alright, for real though, be right back. I'm gonna go grab some drink and take a med. And no, I'm not dying, thankfully. I'll be back. There we go. Cursed! Scoffed! Alright, let's see what we got here. Ah, God. Ah, it tastes so bad. Oh my God, prescribed meds can taste terrible. Let's do this. think the best answer for I can't even think of his name right quick. But the typing. I think he's typing. But yeah, the best explanation for that is don't think about it too hard. Alpha Munters. For real chat. One of these days, I'm gonna have to get like a commissioned fan art thing or something. Or like a commission thing or something. I don't know. I guess like if it's fan art, it's fan art. If it's commission, it's commission. Maybe it's both. Who knows? But what I'm getting at is that I need to one day, like if I ever have merch, it's gonna be like me or my character in Final Fantasy XIV beating the crap out of an Alpha Mantis. Definitely the thing to talk about. It is like all I ever fight, ever. I mean, well, of course there's a lot of other things that you'll fight in this game and defeat and everything else, and life is great. But, for real though, that Alpha Mantis, 1 out of every 3 fights. Chicky treats to me. Yeah. Get pats. Yeah. I'm up to no good. Alpha Goop. And it's right back to Alder. Nice. But how is everyone doing today? Everybody having a good day today? Let me know in chat below how your day is going. Like, keep it TOS. And don't make it long-winded if you can help it. Like, because, you know, there's a cap to how much you can write in chat. But, like, yeah. Be like, my day sucks! And I'll be like, oh, I know that feeling sometimes. The guard be like, hey now, what you digging? And I'd be like, nothing. Back rooms. That's how these go. They start off kind of slow, like we don't really get a lot of loot, and then by the end of it, we're like, wow, we've accumulated like crap loads of loot. Alright, so let's take a look here at the back area. I wonder, here we go. Blueberry ice. They definitely kept the blue down. Let's see, chat. Are we really reaching the end? For this server. Oh, my friends, if only it was this easy. Oh no, if it were this easy, I would even make a thing for it. But when you run things that are guaranteed to bring back 10 plus million in returns and take about 12 hours to run, oh yes, then you run that. Oh yeah, that's me. Running maps as always. Let's see, chat. I wonder. Maybe I should change this out. No, I'll mess with that later. And away we go. Saved it. Alright, that's wrong. No way! I am not calling attention to that or addressing that, but that was funny as hell. That's not gonna be around for very long. Okay, let's see here. Alright, so now I can warp away and go to the next one. So chat, some things about today's stream, in case you're just tuning in. I usually use a different program to broadcast myself to y'all. Well, to stream myself to y'all when streaming to y'all. You get what I'm getting at. Anyway, that program has encountered a fatal error and they had to fix some things. It was to be fair, they are super polite about what's going on and super on point. They're working really hard to fix it. But while that's going on, I had to come up with a temporary solution, right, for my avatar thing, and yeah, so I'm learning how to use this one, as well as I don't have my desk, and it makes me sad. I miss my desk. If you see my earlier streams, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's like, hey, my desk. Let me see. I think I have a plan for how to get the desk back, though. Wait, it's not over here. Damn it, I went after the blue one instead of the red one. Shit. I do this all the time. No matter how many of these I run, I still go after the wrong marker sometimes. And I'm not colorblind, thankfully. But, yeah. Which makes it even worse, because I have no excuse. But you know what they say. Don't drink and drive, don't text and drive, don't do any of that stuff. Alright, Mini Fuzzers, we got nothing for that one, but you know what? We're gonna keep going. Because it doesn't stop here. Oh, no. We're only an hour in. There we go. I have to like press the button very quick. When you've got like 5 or 6 different things going on, you're like... Speaking of which, I need to bring chat back in house over here. What do you think? Should I keep chat over there on the right, or should I be over here with it? I think we should keep chat over down here. And then you can cover up all the buttons that nobody really cares about seeing when they play this game. What do you think? Yeah, we'll do that. Or I could put you... Here we go. So now everybody that looks at chat sees how much kill I have. That's not why I'm doing it, but I'm putting it in the corner because it makes it easier to see stuff. Kinda. If chat would prefer me to move the chat box, do let me know. But in the meantime, let's go chase some maps, yeah? And do pardon the scuff, would you like to know something interesting about my scuff today? So, I am doing this on a 10-year-old computer, and with a $35 Razer Nari Essential headset, and a $20 2-year-old Nexigo camera. Yes, Nexigo, or however you say it, Nexigo. And I'm just amazed. It's you know, not scuffed more. Hell yeah, we got a lot of sleep. For real though, those are expensive. And that's also why we're here. But for real though, those are expensive. Let us see. Here we go. Where's this one going? It's going here, and here, and here. Fantastic. Oh, I love this music. If you like this music, you should check out Senpai Stream Beats. You absolutely should. Definitely check out Senpai Gaming as well. They've got good music for streamers, like really good music for streamers. And it's basically DMCA safe, you know what I mean? So like you could just play this and be like, yeah, on your stream and pretend that you're not gonna have anybody knock on your door, which is great. Because they won't, they're really good people. They're not paying me to say this, by the way. I just really like the fact that they are like one of the only places to go on the internet, and they also have a lot of good stuff. But okay, maybe I'm blind. Oh, there it is. I'm like, where is this treasure? All right, here we go. Boom. Boom. And airman tier. Back to town we go. Gonna buy 3 more maps. And then keep on going. The cycle continues. Oh well, I guess we're going to lavender beds for this one. But that's cool. Leather maps for you. Leather maps for you. Got leather maps. Alright, cool. So here's what we're gonna do now. We're going to go whoosh over to this place here. We're going to select this. I already know it's going to be right here, so we're going to close this out, and here we go. Alright, chat. Because it's right here. Did I go to the wrong one? Oh, I went to the wrong one. Son of a bitch. Alright, here we go, chat. Boop, boop, boop. Stretching can be like the best of medicine, I swear. It was like stretching in my chair, and I'm like, ah, like when your back pops. Oh, tremendous. Go. It's like I got pushed on the train. right here. There's a chip where they took like they took the cactuses. I think it was like in 15 or so, and they had them hanging out next to a tree. And like this is kind of like the same spot. All right, back to town we go. It's gonna be a rough day. I only have one priority aetherite path, so I'm not gonna make as much from that. That's for damn sure. Bummer. See here. Here it goes. And we're off the siren, just like that. Yeah, sorry, like wiping like my face after having like a sip of drink, and it was like, ah. Alright, here we go. That is one map, it looks like. And now we have the second one. And a third one. Sweet. Here we go. And welcome if you're just joining, my friends. I am Damien, aka Mini Fuzzers, and this is Damien's Adventure, and my tracking is slightly bit scuffed today. I'm happy to use a different program than I'm used to. I'm still figuring it out, you know? It's a work in progress. But hopefully everyone's having a great day today. I'm standing out in the rain. Okay, so going this way. And I'm pretty pretty sure it's going to be right there, or yeah, right around here. Okay, yep, there we go, right here. So the trick to this, my friends, is what we do is we let the entirety of the trash loot fill up in the first 2 bags, maybe 2.5 bags, and then after that, anything that would join into the loot pool is usually a piece of pink armor or something I would throw away regardless. So it becomes easier and easier to sort through after the first time you go through it, basically. But luckily, we don't have to worry about any of that because we're just on our way, running maths. And yes, it is burped. I thought I cut it off, but I don't think I caught it in time. But my friends, here's the trick. Today, we are doing Gil Farm-a-thon. What is Gil Farm-a-thon? Well, that's where basically Damien steps in it and has to run every single other map 30k and under in North America on every data center, every server. Yep, that's what we do. And it's a weekly thing now. It used to be a daily thing, but I feel like doing it weekly is better for the servers. It's also better for the vibe of, oh my god, and going for like 13 to 16 hours straight. And this is Alpha Mantis. Alpha Mantis is my arch enemy basically at this point. I've encountered Alpha Mantis more than anything else. Lotus Leaf! Sorry for the screaming and spamming of my mouse, but yeah, Lotus Leaf, y'all. Hell yeah. The reason we're here is to collect Lotus Leaf. We have 3 so far and counting, and we've only been to 1 server, besides our own. So not bad, eh? Not bad at all. So, what I need to do now is grab a couple more maps and make my way to the Linza to get them. And then once we do that, we're going to be going and doing some other stuff as well. And, my friends, do let me know if my microphone is too quiet today. I depend on people like you to tell me in chat, and the reason why is because my entire setup gets reworked on almost a daily basis. There is no happy medium, there is no preset settings. I wish. Unfortunately, when you use a headset, half that goes out the window. So when it comes to sound profile, yeah, no, I wish. Soon though, in like a month, I'm going to take and completely get everything redone. I'm gonna get a new mic, new computer, all that good stuff. Like a month or 2. So bear with me. In the meantime, let's take a look at the market board. Do I have anything to run today, or do we have to find another server? Ooh, just one. On to sub-a-thon. I like my hair. It actually flows now. One of the benefits of having this setup, I guess. You know. Whoosh. Alright, here we go. Oh, I should redo my intro thing. Hold on. Well, not my intro, but my shout thing. I realized I forgot something. Wow. Almost got it. Oh, that's gonna be a thing. Lots of scuff running maps and stuff. That's perfect description. Oh my god. Oh, I love it. Oh, that's so good. Cool. So that's 2 maps. We are gonna grab a third one and go. Anybody just joining? Hi, I'm Mini Fuzzers, aka Damien, or Damien's Adventure. Even though I am Damien's Adventure. Let's see. We got this here. So the trick to Gil Farm-a-thon, right, is that basically we run this over and over, 11 maps 30k and under, on every server in North America. And yes, that's going to take a long ass time, but you know what, we're going to make a lot of Gil. And we're going to say hi to people like you, and go from server to server throughout all of North America. In fact, I'll even be eating probably on stream, because I'm not even going to stop to take a break. Though I might, I don't know. It all depends on if I have a lot of people watching. Like if a lot of people are tuned in, then I might not want to like call it at like hour 6. I might pick back up, we'll see. But my goal now is just keep running, because that's what we're doing now. In case you're wondering, YouTube makes some streamers kind of restart around 8 hours. So I just gotta make sure that I don't exceed 8 hours. But we're nowhere near that. We're only an hour and 44 in, so we're gonna have a long day. Hey Kevin, welcome, welcome. It does, with scuff and with lots of caveats. So I was just laughing with a friend of mine because they came up with the idea of lots of scuff running maps and stuff, and I was like, oh my god, that's perfect. That's my description right now. So this is not my same program, so to speak, without going into too much immersion killing stuff. But yeah, so like my desk is gone for now. I will probably have either a similar setup or maybe the same setup. Return at some point. But other than that, I've actually got slightly higher tracking. Now here's the catch. Here's the catch. It also runs a lot more resources. Okay. So at least until my old program fixes, there will be games that I cannot use this on. Skyrim is one of those. I cannot use this on Skyrim right now. Like, oh my god, it was melting my computer when I tested it. I tried doing a recording, well, you know, just like a test recording, and my CPU and graphics cards were just like going through the roof, and I was like, whoa, not in usage, but in heat. And I was like, holy shit. But yeah, so we're not going to be able to do that on Skyrim, but who knows, maybe my program that I do use, that I used before that, will fix. They're really polite about it being an issue. They're really polite about the fact that it happened, and they are working pretty much 18-hour days non-stop until it's fixed. I feel bad for them. Don't envy that at all. But you know what? I feel like when that program fixes, I'll give it another shot, just because it was actually quite useful. Alpha Mantis. So for those just tuning in, Alpha Mantis is pretty much my arch nemesis at this point. They're 1 out of every 3 chests. And when you run thousands of maps, you basically know Alpha Mantis by name. Right, back to town we go. Certified scum. Oh, and India meant that my stuff like starts dying about halfway through the stream, then I will probably just take and make my character go poop or something and keep running the stream. But as it stands, it seems to be holding up okay. I don't know. I'm not looking at the stats, and I don't want to right now. I'm just running with it to see how the vibe is with it. I can also make it look a lot cleaner, but I can't run it. I mean, I can. I just can't stream with it like that because it would be too many resources. Here we go, chat. We've now capped this server, so what we're going to do now is we're going to go here, fly south, run 2 more maps after this one, and then come back to Libza and let them know that we're bouncing to another server, and then go to a new server. The quest for Gil continues. Gil Farm-a-thon. I know one thing's for certain about my channel. I can play Final Fantasy all day long, and nobody will tune in. I can play Skyrim all day long, and nobody will tune in. Sometimes. Same thing with Final Fantasy sometimes. But you know what? I run Gil Farm-a-thon. Everybody likes it. Not that I have a problem with that. I actually enjoy the fact that I've managed to find something that people like. But it's one of those things where it's like, I'm interested to see what happens today, because I haven't ran it in a week, and it'll be quite the, what am I trying to say? Is it inference, reference? Quite the bit of data. Alright, so this looks like the Lalafell's butt crack. I'm probably gonna get canceled for that. But this is where it is, right outside of this place, which is where the Lalafell capital is, at least for this section. Oh, wow! The rarest of rares has dropped twice in like 10-20 maps or less at this point. I think we're gonna have a lot of these today, chat. That's a good start to a good day. I am so happy to be here. Like, I really am. You have no idea. My software thing died, Reddit temporarily died, rightfully so, power to those guys, but at the same time Reddit temporarily died so you couldn't ask for help anywhere, and because I'm under 1,000 subs, when that error happened with Final Fantasy XIV's game title thing, I couldn't write YouTube. So normally what people do is they go to the YouTube Reddit for content creators and they say, hey, has anyone seen this happen? And then they crowdsource themselves into getting a comment from like the moderators or devs, right? But you couldn't do that because Reddit was down, so it was like, shit! And then, like, I don't know, it's like a look of stress and super sadness. Like, if there could be a montage, it was like one day of me like working on stuff, one day of me just going, wah! One day me crying in the background in a corner somewhere, the next day me being like, yes! One day me being sad, the next day me breaking stuff, and the next day being like, I've got it! That's, I mean, I'm not that dramatic about it, but I honestly can associate with just about every one of those emotions. Over the last week, it's been rough. But you know what? We're doing great now. Like, oh my god, we're back up streaming correctly. Life's good. It feels good. So I think this is like the first time I've ever been able to sigh relief and just not be super worried about everything. Right? That's one of the things that I like about streaming. And I know a lot of people who watch streamers and stuff, it's the same, and VTubers especially. They watch them because they don't have to worry about all the other stuff going on. And I can finally get back to associating with that after a week of other crap going on behind the scenes. That's why I've had my old setup out this week with the Dovahkiin and the Minecraft guy and everything else, is because I couldn't do the other thing. It was really crap, and it sucked too, because anytime I actually played something, I had this nagging sensation in the back of my head that I'm just screwing off and not actually fixing the problem I need to fix. You know what I mean? Maybe y'all can associate with that feeling. It's not healthy, but you know what? I overcame it, and here we are. But enough about me. It's Gil Farm-a-thon time, but like for reals. Y'all get me talk about feels. Alright, chat, here we go. Let's take one more look at the maps here. There we go. We're going to Genova. You know it's going down with Genova server. I mean, for real. Anytime that they might as well call it the Sephiroth server. Ooh, it's laggy. It's so laggy today, but it's alright. That guy's just walking, having a great time. I love that. I hope I didn't interrupt their stream recording. Like, you know, maybe they were getting footage. I think about that kind of stuff now. I used to just feel like, oh look, cool people walking, and just like kind of stand all around it, and then I realized maybe they were filming and they probably don't want people standing all around. Ooh, here we go. Awesome. Got more maps to run. We got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So 2 more runs through here, it looks like. God, it's laggy over there. So the Nova server is freaking packed right now, y'all. Welcome if you're just joining. I am Mini Fuzz, aka Damien from Damien's Adventure, and we are running a Gil Farm-a-thon today. We do it weekly. What is a Gil Farm-a-thon? Well, basically it's where I go to say hi to everybody on every server while running every leather map 30k and under. Yes, that's really a thing. And I know that sounds cheesy. You're like, what? Level 30 through 40 leather maps from around the board? What? You know, that kind of thing? You know, I said the same thing to you at first, but when you can make like 10 to 15 million a week just running them for like a day and a half, and you get to say hi to everybody like you and everyone else. And yeah, it's a fun experience. I enjoy it. Also, I'm not using my normal software stuff, so my stream is quite scuffed today. I do have, I mean, well, not scuffed in a bad way. It's scuffed from a creator perspective. Like, I know what I can and can't do, and it makes me sad. But it's cool because it's still really rocking. We're making do. Well, let me see. What are we going to be able to do today? There we go. It's airman tiers. That makes sense. But also, in case you're wondering, I do make short videos. I do make, let's say I make other videos, but I really don't that much. And, I stream a lot of other games, on a constant basis. Like, right now I'm doing, pretty much a never-ending playthrough of Skyrim. Skyrim's definitely one of those games where you're like, I'm just gonna run the 4.5 hour speed run of it, and then when you start playing it, you're like, man, I haven't played this since back in the day, let's do this. And like, you just kind of get lost in it. Like, for instance, the Brave Companions, enough said. If you know, you know. If you don't know, then, well, you'll have to watch the stream from yesterday. Let me see. We're going here. Awesome. So many buzzers. Let's see where we're going. I think it's gonna be right off the side here. Lightning. That down already? I run it down a lot. You'll see. Also, if you like the music that you're listening to today, do consider going to check it out at Senpai Stream Beats, part of Senpai Gaming and Stream Beats Audio. Definitely check out their stuff. Let me see. It's really, they're not paying me to say this or anything, but like literally like they are the resource for having music that's swag like this without having to worry about copyright. You don't have to have some big subscription, you don't have to pay them lots and lots of money, you don't have to worry about anything changing, you just can listen to their stuff and use it. It's fantastic. And they have tons of music, like not just a couple things, tons. Like they've got like I think like 15 to 20 albums at this point of just lo-fi and chill. Very rainy today. That was really cool. I nailed that without getting collateral. The reason why I go out of the way to avoid killing other things in a game, or unaliving other things in the game, is because you don't want to fill up your inventory any faster than you already are, if you can help it. When you get to, like, you know, your 1000th leather map, you really don't want the inventory going any higher. It's definitely a big. So welcome to the chat, my friends. I am Mini Fuzzers, aka Damien from Damien's Adventure, and we are chasing treasure maps today and visiting other people in different servers and saying hello along the way. Today's goal is to run every single leather map in North America on all servers and data centers under 30k. And that is a mouthful, I know, but yeah, big caveat. Doesn't sound like it's a lot, but oh, my friends, we're gonna be here for a while, saying hi to people all day, and I don't mind it. It's fun. Once a week we'll run this kind of content. We do run other content, we play other games as well as play Final Fantasy and do other content. But the weekends I try to run Gil Farm-a-thon, and the reason why is because people love it. And honestly, it's great because see, I farm for like a day or two straight, and then I don't have to worry about it for the rest of the week. It just sells. Look at that. The map is right here, chat. Sweet. Yeah. Good signs. Alpha Memphis. Lotus Leaf. Hell yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Be like when Sylvanas looks at the thing in her hand and she's, this changes everything. Different game, but you know what I mean. We're now 4 Lotus Leaf. For those wondering, 69, the perfect number. Yes, 69 is the amount of Lotus Leaf we have been able to get in one day maximum. Well, in one, not one day, one run. Is that all the maps? Yep, all the maps. We're going back to Linza. Doom. Go back to Linza. As soon as I click the right button. There we go. So how's everyone's day today? Everyone having a good day, chat? Leave a comment below. Let me know how your day's going. I look forward to hearing about everyone's stuff. Do keep it TOS though. But other than that, yeah. And if it looks laggy, yes. Yes, it is. Occasionally, when I'm in town. And, much like Minecraft, it would take a supercomputer to keep it from lagging. Let me see. I would go as far as to say you would damn near need a computer that could run the Cyberpunk DLC or update. Like flawlessly, and then maybe you could come through here and it's not lag. And it doesn't always lag, but on a Saturday, oh yeah. Yes it does. Not even Asmongold could keep it from lagging through here. And he has his own PC business. Let me see. Go in here. Here we go. I ain't gonna hang out with some stealth people. Yeah. Not really, we're just gonna take some loot and throw the night and be out of here. Let's do it. Alpha Mantis! At this point, I need to come up with like backstory for Alpha Mantis. Oh. They're basically my forced arch nemesis, like slash sidekick that would always be shipped with. Go. Star. Here we go. Awesome. So here's what we do now. We take the Lotus and we put it here. And then we go to this place that looks interesting. And then we will basically fly all the way south to the map and then dig it up. Maybe we'll get some good loot too. But this calls for the cactuar. El Plazo, Signor Sable Tunde. Also, I just realized I'm out of freaking coffee biscuits, Biscoff coffee biscuits, and I'm sad. I need more coffee biscuits. I need to create a coffee biscuit fund or something and be like, donate towards the coffee biscuit fund today. So what you do is you take, I know people have, you know, coffee or their coffee biscuits and everything else, but here's what you do if you're like me and never really got to experience a lot of that growing up, what you do is you take the coffee biscuit and you put it in the chocolate pudding cup and you eat pudding with the coffee biscuit. It's one of the greatest things. It's so simple, yet so satisfying. They're great by themselves. Hell, chocolate pudding is great by itself. Put them together, it's really good. It's one of those things where you're like, of course it's good, but when you try it, you're like, damn. Going off to the others, back to the city. Unless there's one hidden in there somewhere, I don't see. Hey, welcome to the stream, Damien. Right? The whole pudding way art. What? So about, I'd say about a month ago or so, I posted a YouTube community post about it, where I said, you know, I've got, basically I was like, I'm gonna try it, right? And I posted a whole photo of it, and it just says vibes. It's so good. Oh no, this server's hit above 30k, so here's what we do now. Then I tell this server goodbye, and then I go to another server. Good lord, the lag right now. Now we're going to 50. So for those of y'all wondering, I'm not using my normal software to broadcast today, so things are a bit, well, I'm still using OBS, but you know, the software, and basically, it's different, but it's also hella laggy today. I wonder if I'm gonna get to see either today or tomorrow, depending on how long this takes, right? I might get to see Jake again. Their whole crew is pretty cool. They're kind of like Batman. It's really cool. You can be like, I wonder where they are. And occasionally they'll pop up and go, here! And I'm like, holy crap, cool! It doesn't always happen, but it does occasionally, and that's really awesome. Let me see. I give them credit though, they've got the puppeteering mastery down, like on a whole other level in this game. So chat, we are going right here, and we're heading south. Pray, journey to the Awakened Sands. Actually, no, if we're going south, we're not doing that. Yes, the pudding way of art. The more I keep looking down at that, the more I'm like, I should do that. Oh, welcome my friends, welcome, welcome. If you're just joining, I am Mini Fuzzers, aka Damien from Damien's Adventure. I play tons of games, mainly Final Fantasy 14. That's basically my thing. And once a week we run what we call the Gil Farm-a-thon, where I go to, this is the wrong place, damn it. I go to every single server in North America and all the data centers and buy every last, well, this run, leather map 30k and under, and say hi to everybody along the way. See you in a few, Kevin. Sweet. Okay, Jackal down. This is what I call the three dog because it goes, forget the first one. The second one's Jackal, Wolf, Jackal, Hound. And it almost always gives you nothing in loot. And because I got collateral damage, it'll probably get extra loot from the Spideys that I don't want. Airman tears. Airman tears. What? 7.0 hot takes. After completing the current patch and not knowing anything coming out in the future, okay, there's still a lot that is already out that I may not have seen. I have beaten the latest content that is out, so I can speak from that angle. But I can tell you that the best thing they could have done, they passed on and they went with something else in the arc, which is kind of sad. So I know that all the raid arcs are contained, but this raid arc wasn't necessarily contained outside of the story. So I thought maybe they would bleed some of that in, and I'm hoping they do still. But my goal, or not my goal, but my thing that I really wanted to see happen, okay, was I really wanted to see the, you know, like an alternate universe version, or alternate half, I guess you could say, of a certain sorcerer making a comeback because of something that you did while in your raids, and that would have been fantastic. That would have been great because you could have gone for another several games if we're getting rid of that boss, and it would set you up on a new arc, kinda, sort of, but not. But yeah. But I think 7.0. It's a tough one because they've thrown so many curveballs. I know that it's going to be Zero Moss related, so the real problem is this: the crazy rabid beast thing that they're going to have to deal with, that basically, without ruining too much, you know, that we fled from. That's supposed to be so much worse than anything that Duke could offer. But neither are a super big part of the storyline of the previous, well, they were in the previous games that they're from. But usually Final Fantasy XIV has a way of flavoring things with other games, but then telling its own story. Does that make sense? So, hell, I don't know. I do hope that we go to either another continent or another world. But just as well. I don't know. But I will say this: I will leave you with a breadcrumb from Yoshi P himself. Yoshi P allegedly delayed Endwalker's release by a few weeks in order to complete the voice lines that are in the very end of the game, as far as the MSQ goes. And if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. It's the, have you ever been to these lands? Tell me, did you ever do that? You know, that kind of thing. That was rumored to be the main thing that they delayed the game to have recorded. So, it was very important. So maybe, just maybe, this was the you know, maybe it's the blueprint, right? Maybe that's got the answer in it. Cryo's letter was more than likely an invitation to Mericidia or the New World. I think that it's going to be something like that. Because without going full on Starfield or Star Citizen, we wouldn't be able to actually tell their story. But it's very important that you know something about this. Cryle in the original game is originally the daughter of a person who came from another moon, I believe it was, or something like that. It's complicated, but basically they're people from like another place, and so it's kind of like a similar to like 9 in a way, but not. So it'll be interesting. But they've already shopped the fam as being local here to the planet. So it'll be interesting to see how it gets done here. In other words, they've kind of taken and adapted pieces of Cryo to this point that I can't really tell which way it's going to go. I totally think, like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a Mericidia art. Or Mericidia, however you say it. To be honest, oh, you know what? New hot take. Check it out. So you got my theory crafty hat on. Okay, check this out. What if they're going to do us exactly like they did Shadowbringers, except the opposite? Hear me out. At the end of Stormblood, at the end of Stormblood, you're like, wow, there's going to be this whole thing, we're going to go do this whole thing, there's this brewing war, there's this other thing happening, and then nope, we're not doing any of that, we're going on an adventure. You know what I mean? That's what Shadowbringers kind of ended up being. And the thing about that is, what if we're getting ready to do all this, or we're getting ready to go to 13th possibly, we're doing all this other stuff, but no, we're actually going to go on an adventure. And I think maybe that would be perfect. You would get us far enough away from the rest of the world. Sorry, my hair is all in my face. 1 second. You know, I tell you something that I'm learning is if you have long hair and you're using like a 3D setup, it's not easy having long hair while having long hair. Hey, that's true. Do you think it'll be released in like January of next year or March? Or do you think it'll be sooner? Or later? That's very true. Damn, I never even thought about that. I thought they would just keep it quiet because of 16. Just so you know, like, we had this error with Final Fantasy 16 where we couldn't upload for like 5 days. They pretty much took away our entire category for a couple of days. It's easier to think about with like Twitch's setup, but like, imagine if you wanted to go watch your favorite streamer on Twitch. And, well, you could look up their name, or you could look up the game they're playing if you like a certain game, right? Well, the YouTube equivalent of looking up that game to see who's live, you couldn't do for 5 days, because when 16 came out, they pretty much removed our category for 5 days. Either accidental or otherwise? Who knows? I'm not high enough on the totem pole, but it's fixed now. God, I hope not. That would be terrible. You realize what that means, right? We'll have a 6-month content drought. And I don't think we've ever actually had a content drought like a Final Fantasy XIV. Like, I know they delayed with Shadowbringers and they were able to pad it with other stuff, but we're talking like only a few months. Whereas like that would be a lot of delay, a lot of delay. Not as bad as like Pandaria, the end of Pandaria with WoW, but definitely up there. True, but you see the end of content with Shadowbringers was delayed extra because them with COVID plus also the situation with you know, them delaying to actually put stuff in. I just wish, and I'll be honest with you, I just really wish, and I know they're not, more than likely, right? But here's what I really wish would happen. What I really wish would happen is that they pulled an RDR2 or a GTA 5 and waited a year for 16 to go multiplayer and on PC. Not multiplayer, but you know, on PC, and then launch it kind of like GTA Online. So then you could have another MMO start out, and you would have like a year to create content basically, and you could more or less have it somehow interact with 14s so that you wouldn't have to go to the next one. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be really cool. Yeah, that was the whole thing about the thing with the streamers and stuff. It was really interesting. I'm expecting something like that to happen again. It would be smart. But I also know that they're gonna have big shoes to fill this time around because of all the, basically we've been giving them so many benefits of the doubt and stuff, and they're still a great company. They're far better than like say ActiBliz. But it's one of those things where like I really hope that they don't step in it with this release. Well, that's because he's paid to do everything he does, just so you know. And I don't mean that from like a negative standpoint, I mean it from like literally the contracts come in around this time, and when the contracts go out, about 2 to 3 weeks before the contracts end, people will be like, oh no chat, I'm thinking about playing something else, or they'll play something else and then they'll do a video, why I'm not playing X anymore. I'm not even throwing shade, like that's actually how it is, y'all, like for real, like immersion breaking as hell, but that's how it is with a lot of the upper echelons like that. They'll get a contract wave that comes in and you'll see all these people bounce over to the game, and that's cool. Power to, like, for reals. I don't get it. But welcome, Microsoft Club. I am definitely, I'm not necessarily in the Microsoft Club, but I am in the Microsoft Club, so to speak. Although last I checked, I think I had my account get banned. One of those accounts get banned, not for doing anything wrong per se, but I think what was it? I think I spoke about something going on with certain real life content and their original creator and CEO, and my account went boop. And I was like, damn. But I am I'm pretty firmly in the Microsoft Club. I'm not even gonna lie, because see, this is actually another good one. I used to work for Apple at one point as their call center tech support, and I didn't like it. I really didn't like it. Thank you for the sub. It's true though. That Microsoft compatibility, you know what I mean? And yes, it all runs on Linux, but that's not the point. That's like saying, does your car run with engines? It's like, well, yes. For me, well, it's kind of a long story. So like, I got kind of like beat up kind of roughly from like, you know, like the sickness wave that came through a few years ago. And I sat at home for a while, not because I couldn't do anything, not because I was lazy or anything, but because like I'll be honest, I literally had like part of my hip go completely numb permanently. So I can walk, but I'm not super steady like I used to be on my leg. And I'm not like an old person or anything like that. I just literally got mangled by the Rona. But here's the thing. A, I'm still here, so I'm hella fortunate for that. And B, I was vaccinated, but this was before the vaccination, so I was not at the time because it wasn't around. But after that, I sat around for 6 months, hating life, and then I thought, you know what? I'm gonna do what I do best anyway. I'm just gonna stream all my gameplay. And then that was November, and here we are. Quite honestly, it doesn't really pay the bills, so to speak. I mean, I do have a donation and tip thing, but I think I've made like $2 since November, and I am very grateful for the $2 I've made since November, but that's pretty much all I've gotten from it. Well, yeah. But hey, shout out to the general laborers though, for real. Like, absolutely. No, absolutely indeed, my friend. Much love back. I was talking to a friend of mine who was putting in some solar panels the other day, and I was like, I was just laughing because this guy like literally just does not. It's not that he's not gonna, you know, have to worry about falling or anything, but he just makes it look so easy to be up there, and I'm like, I don't know how you do it. Like, even if I had sure footing still, I'd be like, nah, I'm good. Let me see. I'm looking down here at my phone. I need to set up my stuff so I look higher. I do that. See. So I guess the trick is, if you want something to be simple and you don't want to ever have to mess with it, like Internet of Things, or just like your daily stuff, like you know, like your radio or whatever you use to listen to music, or media player in the kitchen if you have one, or if you ever wanted to put one in there and it didn't cost an arm and a leg, so you could, you know, totally live that life. They make a lot of good products for that. But then again, so does everybody else. So these days, it's not the exclusivity club it used to be, but how do I put this? It's almost like most things on paper. It looks great, but I just couldn't see myself ever going and buying one of those or wanting to. I definitely know that feeling. Like, as it stands right now, I definitely feel you on that. Because I went from literally like making, and it's just a couple years ago, but I went from making like almost 20 an hour to like nothing. It's not a damn thing. It sucked. It's put like stress on everybody too. You know what I mean? And like if I didn't have help from my partner, I definitely would be screwed. Like completely screwed. Heck yeah! So check this out. Check this out. I missed Arma, right? But for Arma 2, especially for the original DayZ mod, oh, those were the days. Sitting outside of like a major settlement or near the beach and just waiting on a hilltop for people, crunching numbers like you're actually in the military, and then popping people at 2,000 yards just because you can. I miss those days. Nice. Oh, hold on. Ah, my auto mod grabbed you. Sorry about that. I think it's because you said shit, but it really shouldn't do that. Let's see here. Yeah, Kevin, they do. It's called Linux. Or called Android. But on a desktop setting. Let's see here. I never got to play DayZ. Oh. Okay, so the thing about DayZ was, it was/wasn't a grind. You would spend about 6 to 8 hours going from, oh, what is this? I just woke up on a beach and I'm being chased around, to eventually you would make yourself about an hour north. And when you go an hour north, you would locate a military base or something that would have a good rifle with a scope. If you would get that, then maybe get a ghillie suit, and then by the end of it, you just kind of quit doing all the running around and you make it back down to the beach. And then at that point, you're now hunting all the people that you were running from at the beginning of the game, and it's great. I always tell people, well, it's not like this anymore. Like, the actual DayZ game is a completely different thing. It's been overhauled, and I can't say if it's better or worse because I never played that one, but I do know that the mod itself was so good, and it even ran on the Operation Arrowhead beta, so you did, or demo, so you didn't even have to own. Oh, I know, the inventory is trashed right now. So here's how this works, right? So I've been running all these other maps over and over and over, and now my inventory is getting packed out. So what I do is when it finally fills up too much, right? I'll go to way back here so I don't destroy everyone's frame rate. My character's like okay, so now we're gonna go find a vendor and sell some stuff. Battlecraft supplier, there we go. I can actually do it quite well. But let me tell you a trick here. So what you do is you want to, at this point I kind of know everything that is going to sell and isn't. So for speed, we're going to sell the pink items. Sell these, sell that. Actually, fuck it, I'm going to keep the raptor shrink this time because it sold last time. But remember, chat, mark my words, I'm going to be like, damn it, it wasn't worth anything at the end of the day. Okay, moonstones, I'm not a master crafter, so we don't need those. This goes here, that sells. This sells, this goes here, that sells. This gets kept for tomorrow. That sells, this sells, this sells. This goes up here. Now, we're going to start migrating things back, and I know this is frustrating. Why am I doing this? What the hell? The reason why is because I've already sorted through this stuff, and I don't have to come back through. Against my better judgment, we'll keep the raptor skins this time. Animal hide gone, raptor sinew being kept, and the reason why I'm keeping all this trash loot is because they're going to be close to 99 by the time we get done. I don't even know what your character is. Oh, are you Edgar? You're the only one that's actually looking at me out of the whole group, so that's why I have swag outfit though. Oh, yes, to level your descent. Very good idea. And hi! Alright, I gotta get back to this thing. Let's see. You like hang out when we want to. There we go. There we go. Bringing this over here. The dote of dotes. Dotes are awesome. That is like one of the greatest emotes in the game, and it's only doable because they had a Disney contract. True story. I had a friend of mine say, I played Kingdom Hearts for 10 years and all I got was a dote emote and I lost my shit line. Let's see. Yeah, that's probably kind of a bad rep, but you know, here's the thing. Right? Not that I champion that kind of stuff at all, but I know you're probably just joking about it. But do hear me out on this, right? People will get bad reputations for being trolls, and then they get older, or things change in their lives, and then they get a better reputation, and they work on themselves and become better people. Alright, now I gotta run for more maps, alright? Let's get this going. Let's see here. Maps! Oh. What's up? What? No way! Thank you. Thank you. I'm getting random Gil. That was awesome. Let's see here. Got this here. Map on this one. Here we go. Alright, chat. Let's keep this one going. And where we're gonna end up next? We got what prices right now? A few more runs here. That's pretty cool. Alright. Let's find another one. Good. Okay, so now we're gonna go this way and this way. Here we are. Next to the people fighting. Here we go. And nothing. Let's see what we get with this one. One second here. Sorry about that. We do. You kinda can. I mean, like, it's all emulation, though. But I tell you what I would like to see, and they kinda already have it. I can't really talk about it too much because it involves the topic of emulation. It's a very sensitive subject. Very litigious subject. But I will say this, that I love the fact that people can bring back games that are gone forever and make them run again. Especially games from my childhood. Do I condone piracy of games? Absolutely not. I am not condoning that. Don't even try to cross me with that. But I will say this. Oh my god, emulation is nice through Android. Like, for real. For real. There's also a good DOS emulator too for games that are basically abandonware. Like games like Quake for 1996 Quake, which came out the same year as Final Fantasy VII. And there's a meme that says, you know, Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy X were X years apart, and it was like, yeah. It was a crazy time to be alive. We went from having like one kind of game to like a whole other kind of thing. So the absolute answer is no, it's not. As long as you have the exact version and the exact, like, you got the one that was the exact version that was there before. It technically is not. I'll probably, you know, hashtag not legal advice. Don't quote me on this, and it's different in certain areas, states, regions, whatever. But technically, if you already own that exact version and you have a copy of that exact version, it should not be illegal. And it won't be legal. Not arguable enough within beyond a shadow of a doubt in court. But I will say this: if you go and try to do that with, how do I put this? You know, the judge would know in court, but there is nothing in between you getting flagged automatically and having to pay out the arse to go to court, to go before a judge, to actually argue that point. So the automated systems, like the ones that would check if you, like, let's say you have Comcast as a provider, if you try to go downloading torrents and stuff like that, they will send you an email going, hey, so we noticed you were downloading some shiznat illegally. You see what I'm saying? Even if you owned that movie and you were re-downloading that exact copy of that movie, they will still flag you as if you didn't own it. And the thing that is unfortunate about that is, in order to argue that claim, you would have to go before court. And in order to go before court, you would be literally going to court against Comcast to say that you own the game, or you own the movie. And that would be rough. Not to say that you wouldn't be right, just that in order to even have that argument might cost thousands of dollars. And I think that's kind of the way they want it to be, so that people won't do it. And that's why, that's my hot take on why I will always say I do not support piracy. If I was sponsored, this would be an excellent time to tell you about NordVPN. No, I'm kidding. For real. Oh. I forget, didn't NordVPN and the other company merge? I think like all three of the major VPN companies merged into the same company. Sorry, yawning. I think they kept the same. Like they retained all their different names and product services, but I think they were all owned, like behind the scenes, by the same people. They all got bought up. Hey, look, it's right back here. Except south. And then once we clear this, I believe we're heading off to the new server? Could be wrong. That person's name is Shy Meat. That's so bad. So check this out. I'm gonna use some shameless plugging. Here we go. Ready for this? Let's do this. So, this is Margaria. You might have heard of Margaria. If not, you should definitely go check out my video that I posted a month or two ago about the real Final Fantasy XIV housing experience. It tells you all about Margaria. It's maybe you should go check it out. Oh, I don't, well, in my day-to-day, I don't use the VPN as much as I should, but I do on my secure devices, just because they come built in with every service I use now, basically. If you are doing things like what I do, I would recommend occasionally using a VPN and or not doxing yourself as much as possible. But in the event that you're just regularly using stuff, I could see you getting away with not using VPN. Definitely wouldn't try to get a hold of any stuff that we were mentioning earlier without a VPN though. Not that I condone, I absolutely do not condone piracy of games, but if you were to somehow come across one of these things, you would want it to be done on a VPN. I'm getting hit by things from Legend of Zelda. Eat you nuts! Alright, well, let's see. I believe we're gonna go take another map run. We're at 4 Lotus Leaves, so we're kind of below the deck at this point. But we're getting there. You gotta understand, each one is worth 400k. So if each one is worth 400k, that puts us at 1.6 million gil return on investment. We have spent about, what, 300k or so, chat? Maybe a little bit more. I forget. I don't even remember how much gil we made. There was so much gil in the market forward return today. See, there you go. You're learning. I'm just messing with you, Kev. You're good. I'm not gonna rat you out. Let's see. But when I was younger, though, oh my lord. I remember when I was younger, like really young, but I remember when Napster was going on. That was a big deal. Alright, so we got this going. We're gonna be going to here. It's a little rock in a pond. It's gonna be this little rock sitting right at the beach line, or the water line of the marshy pond-like thing. Ooh, I gotta quit this yawning. I need more coffee in my life, y'all. I mean, no, I don't. Shit's bad for you, but you know what I mean. Here in a second, what I'm probably gonna do, because we're at the 3 hour mark, right? What I'm probably gonna do is I'm going to basically take like a 2 or 3 minute break or so, if that makes sense. If that's cool. I mean, I'm gonna try for less than 5 minutes, but I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. You can only make food and pee so fast. I have wondered that argument for a long time. I direct you to one of a million documentaries about the company or group known as Pirate Bay. I do not have a problem with them at all, and I think their story is absolutely fascinating. But it's one of those things where I was like, how? Like, okay, because, like, you know what I mean? Like, you grow up thinking, if there is a bad guy, then eventually enough people get together to stop it, right? And whether you view them as a good guy or a bad guy is not really the point. It's the context of how their fight with, like, basically the world's law. All these different countries were like, we have to get rid of them. And I'm just like, how are they still here? It blows my mind, but they are to this day. Everybody else absolutely smashed, unfortunately. But them, no, they're still kicking. But they did unfortunately take Nintendo took down a bunch of sites recently. I'm not going to say whether that was a good thing or a bad thing, because Nintendo is extremely out there watching. But it's one of those things where it was unfortunate to lose okay, here's the best way to word it. It was extremely unfortunate to lose access to games that Nintendo does not even market or sell anymore. So it's not like they were providing an alternative and they didn't really have an argument in my eyes, and I'm not the law, but in my eyes, they didn't have an argument to go and knock that down because they aren't even offering it for sale anymore. They don't provide a way to get a couple of these games, and at least for those games, they really shouldn't have an argument for it. But boy, do they ever. They're like, we own you and more. Like, for real. If you ever, like, get caught doing that with Nintendo, I think Nintendo is, like, the one, man. Like, they're gonna be, like, the one that figures it out. Alright, chat, so here's the deal. Let's take a look at the maps here. Alright, okay, so here's the deal. We have capped the maps. And look, somebody else has capped the maps as well with me. That's cool. Doing a service here. But here's the deal. I'm going to go down here so that I'm just hanging out over here, you know, away from stuff. And I will be back. Hear me out. I will be back in like 3 or 4 minutes, okay? Yes, I know that's a long time, but I'm gonna be doing this for like 8+ hours without stopping. Where normally I would take a break halfway through and pick back up the stream, so work with me here. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Oh, and I still see chat. My phone's with me, so yeah. See you in a sec. Alright, my friends, let me check my stuff right quick. Looking pretty good. Yeah. I like it. I also have fangs. Remember how I told you I had fangs, but I could never show you my fangs? That's right. I have fangs. Let's see here. Oh, and somebody commented the other day, they're like, why do you have ears and kid ears? And it's like, well, you see, sometimes things just don't make sense, but they work, and they look cool, and we run with it. And yeah, that's how we get like this. Let's see here. And I have a kitty cat that is sitting on the top of my chair. Her name is Namingway, and she's a cool kitty. Alright, y'all. Let's see here. I'm gonna get a drink, I think is a good idea. Let me see. Sweet tea! I love sweet tea. You should never have soda, just sweet tea. Alright, now that I've completely made my avatar go ham, here we go. I am back, my friends. Let's see. Princess Chloe. That's pretty cool. Nice name. Everybody has such wonderful names in this game. That's one of the things that I love about Final Fantasy XIV. And you know, Mother Moon actually tells you when you first start, if you start in Gridania, when you go to register your name with the, I think it's the Adventurers Guild at the end, she tells you, you know, like, there better not be a nickname, you know, none of that BS crap with your name. So great. I remember it actually made me think twice about my name, and I was like really hoping that Mini Fuzz wouldn't be considered, you know, be a silly name, but it's grown into its own thing over time. Where if I absolutely could, if Square Enix ever gave me the okay, I would literally take and make a model of my avatar in game and just use that, because like Mini Fuzz is the coolest. I don't know, there are other models out there. Everybody has really nice, wonderful models, but I'm just happy that I have mine who looks cool. Catois is where we're headed next, my friends. Let's do it. And I will see you in a few, Cody. They're pretty cool. They're one of our regulars. And they're really good at Kerbal Space Program. You know how like you have people who blow things up in Kerbal Space Program, and then you have people who literally should work for NASA, right? Like, Kevin's got that charm where they're like, I'll produce a 25, like they'll create like a 25-step thing to get to like a certain planet and then launch back off that planet and go back home and everything else. And I'm like, Jesus, how do you do all that? And they're like, it's easy. I'm like, no, it's not. I've played that game. It's fun to blow stuff up and get into orbit, but that's about all I can do. Alright, chat, here we are. New server, new feels. Let's see what's up. We're gonna do a shout right quick. Said hi to Atoria. Hi, Atoria! I know you're AFK right now, but you're a good friend of mine. I'll see you later. They're really cool. Back when we used to run maps all the time, they were like one of our best buds. I mean, they still are, but like, you know, we don't run as many maps as we used to. Okay, well, that's figurative because I'm running a bunch of maps right now, but we don't run group maps, which was a thing back in the day. Oh, I kind of miss it, chat. I really do. So for some backstory here, we used to be able to run maps for 4 hours a day and make 10 million gil a day. Guaranteed 5, usually 10. It was crazy pants, y'all. Like, we were making gil like you wouldn't believe. I made a good portion of my gil that way originally. And then Square Enix nerfed it. And then it didn't pay as much anymore. You can run them in small groups, but then they still don't pay as much as running these. And it's embarrassing because these are the original level 30 to 40 maps, and they are one of the highest grossing paying maps you can get. Alpha. Alright, chat, here we go. Next map. Another map, another defilement. Later, Kevin! Thanks for coming out, Kev. One of these days, when I get hand tracking motion, I'm gonna smack my face and scream Kevin really loud. I've wanted to do that since you become a member, but I can't. Apparently you need something like I think it's called lead motion or something like that. I am absolutely a novice in this field of 3D avatar stuff. I know how to do streaming, I know how to do a lot of gaming stuff, and I thought, hey, why not try something new? It's never too late to try something new. Remember that. That is my word of advice for the day, chat. It's also why I was late today. I was literally gonna have to abandon everything I was doing, and then I had a thought occur to me at like 5 minutes till time to go live, and then 30 minutes later, I had it figured out. Let's see if this works here. Here we go. Why, hello, Nameway. She's literally up on the chair. She's like, hey. Oh, she likes head pats. Yes, gotta get the head pats. Oh, if I could do an emote for head pats, I would, chat. And don't forget to like and subscribe. It definitely helps out the channel a whole lot. The best way to think about it is so when you're new to YouTube, right, and you don't have a ton of subscribers and everything, the best way to think about it is this: every time that you like a video or a stream, every time that you talk and chat, and every time that you watched a video for more than 30 seconds. Well, this happens only once, but if you watch the video for 30 seconds more, anytime that you do anything like that, it shows the video to 50 other people. And when you're live streaming, that matters. That matters a lot. So for people who do like and subscribe and everything, again, you don't have to, but for people who do, thank you. Like, for real, I wouldn't exist without that. Do I not have a map up there? No, I don't. Okay. I got to talking and forgot what I was doing. Ha! That sounds about right. We'll go to Gridania. Why go to Gridania? It's longer, it's further, but you know what? There's people there that I haven't met yet. Or maybe there used to be people that I haven't met yet. There's not really a lot of people here. This is awkward. Oh, there they go. Haha! Alright, I told everybody I'm stream now. I'm always like, hi, I'm Mini Fuzzers from Damien's Adventure YouTube, a newly minted VTuber with lots of scuff running maps and stuff. I'm live, come say hi and chat. That's my thing. I don't know if I'm doing it correctly, but I'm giving it hell. I'm gonna shower them in champagne. I do all sorts of silly stuff when I come to a new server. Let me see here. Looks like we have this one. And several others we're gonna have. Yeah, here we go. 3.5. Ooh, beautiful light snow. Chat, if you haven't existed in weather like this before, you don't know what you're missing. Weather like this, and weather like, well, honestly, okay, so nature's extremes should be heavily respected, but also, they are a one hell of an experience, is the best way to put it. I've been in ice storms, I've been in tornadoes, I've been in hurricanes, and I can tell you that they are dangerous as hell and do not go touring them. But if you ever get caught in one and you're safe and secure, the experience will either be traumatizing or amazing, depending on how you look at it. Let me see. Go. We're going to be right here today. We're humming along, we're having a good day, chat. How is everyone today? Are you having a good day? I'm having a good day. I normally have a desk right next to me that I use for streaming, but I've had to switch my software, and without breaking too much immersion, it's complete. It's like going from Apple to Mac, or from Apple to Windows. Like, it's that kind of big of a difference. And I guess the idea is you can't really tell, which is cool. I'm glad. And my music today, in case you're wondering, is brought to you by Senpai Stream Beats and from Harris Heller & Co. Lotus Leaf! Hell yeah, we just got another Lotus Leaf. That's the whole reason we're here today. And you might have heard about some things that happened yesterday, day before, I think it was, with a Twitch admin kind of going ham in Harris Heller's chat. That was really an interesting exchange. I mean, don't leave the stream, but when you get done watching this stream, you should definitely take a look and see what happened. I was kind of on the fence about Twitch for a while, because I don't necessarily like how their revenue split's been changing over the years. And Harris Heller did a really good video about it. And then during his next live stream, a Twitch guy, a high-ranking member of Twitch, just started going off in his chat, and it was kind of not cool in my book. I mean, really awkward that the guy was doing that, and he was actually a Twitch employee. It wasn't a fake account, you know, or anything like that, because he couldn't ban him when he went to ban him for being a troll. It's really interesting. So hopefully Twitch gets that all worked out. I don't really, in my opinion, I don't believe that Harris Heller was doing anything wrong other than talking about how Twitch has changed their stuff, and randomly a Twitch employee came into the chat and was just like, rawr. But just so you know, Harris Heller is pretty much an instrumental figure in having good streaming music. Most, if not a lot, of streamers will use their music. They have about 15 plus hours of music. For streaming and stuff, because it doesn't have any problems. It's called Senpai Stream Beats. Highly recommended. That's what you're listening to right now. Occasionally you'll hear a catchy tune where you're like, hey, that was from so-and-so's video. And the answer is probably. But they're also really, really good friends with Elgato. The makers of Elgato. And the creator. CEO, whatever. And, yeah, so like they stand from a position of authority to actually say this stuff, and Twitch was just not having it, or at least that one guy wasn't. He was pretending to represent Twitch. I mean, you know what it reminded me of was like, you know, when you like the one employee that starts drinking and starts rambling on the internet and screws everything up for the whole company. I'm not saying this will happen. I'm not even trying to go there. But it sure as hell reminded me of those days. I'm dealing with trolls like that. So I've been making it a point all day to rep my music, because I felt like that was just really not cool what they did to him. So yeah, we'll see what happens with Twitch in the next few days though. And no, I'm not going to be on Twitch. I did that back when it was cool. And it was okay. It's not that it was bad or anything. I just really enjoy having clarity in my videos. So for those of you wondering, I can stream in like any resolution I want at YouTube. But you can only stream at 6,000, I believe is the max at Twitch, unless you are like way up there partner. And I'm streaming to you right now on 15K of stream, which is over twice what Twitch allows. And is my 1440 a little bit blurry? Probably. It's upscaled. It's upscaled from my 1920 by 1080, so I'm not running in 2 to 4K, so therefore it's going to be upscaled. But it does make 1920 by 1080, 1080p at 60 look really nice though, doesn't it? And my gameplay is super smooth, there's no blockiness, and that's all because we figured out that by having the encoder at 15K pick up the video for YouTube, it gets rid of all the blockiness. So if you ever see a YouTuber move around, or a streamer of any kind, move around in game, and it's super mosaic when they move, they're probably not streaming in 1440 on YouTube. To my fellow officer in chat, or in FC. Alright, sorry about that. I have basically a right-hand man who honestly pretty much runs the FC for me at this point because I'm so busy with other stuff. I mean, I do stuff around the FC, like, you know, maintaining everything you can maintain as an FC leader and everything else. But as far as like buffs and stuff like that, I've had to just hand it out to people. Lotus Leaf! We're rocking, Mini Fuzzers. That's how many now? 5, 6, 7. Jesus, okay. When I'm wrong, I'm wrong. That's a good thing to be wrong about. I love how when I type it does that thing. I need to find my slogan thing. My message that I shout for people. There it is. Alright. Let's see where this one is, chat. This one's gonna be right here. It's over a hill and down off the little thing into the gullet. A gully. Into the gullet you go. Okay, so here we go. We're off on our way. Whoosh. And if you're ever wondering, the music in Final Fantasy XIV, 90% of it is okay, but there are a couple landmines that you'll hear, and I don't have the ability to block out the random landmines that you get for DMCA. If there was a way to press a button that would disable that stuff, that would be fantastic, and I really hope that Square Enix can... Oh wow, that's really awkward. I'm inside the butt of a chocobo. I really hope that Square Enix considers that one day. Even though it doesn't work well, Fortnite has a button like that, and it's magic. Basically, in case you're wondering, it's a button for streamers that when you press it, copywritten or music that you're not really supposed to be listening to when streaming will not play. And that's a fantastic thing. See, I could have, let's say I had a sub-a-thon, right, where it went for like 20 hours straight. Let's say I was like super popular and made like 20 grand, right? They can argue that that video is theirs, and if they really wanted to, which they probably won't even when they do that, but they could really argue that you made money off your property. And if that's the case, then they'll demand payment from you, and that's a scary, scary loophole to be in, all because they left one or two songs that weren't okay to listen to. And I know what you're thinking, Square Enix wouldn't be mean like that, and the answer is no, usually not, but the people who handle it really don't care. They're third-party lawyers or whatever. Wait, is that a hat? Oh my god, where do you get that hat? Holy shit, where do you get that? That's pretty sweet. Hopefully they respond. I was like, hey, where do you get that hat? It rocks. Or maybe you know, chat. If you know, let me know below in the comments. I'd love to hear about like where to find this rare stuff. It'll probably be something like in the shop or something like that, maybe, but maybe not. Not always. It's gonna be right here. Alright, chat, let's take a look here and see. Looks like it's gonna be somewhere around here. Is that Alpha over there? Yep, Alpha is located. Alpha confirmed. That's our first Alpha sighting of the night of the day. I keep saying of the night because it's nighttime, but yeah. Alright, chat, here we go. Now, we're gonna go decipher this one. Move this one over. Grab this. We're gonna go here. And here we go. Oh wait, technically, can't I just... No, wait. Yeah, I can just go south. We'll save a lot of time by switching to let's do this. Alright, chat, here we go. Whoosh. And away we go, my friends. Ooh, thunder and lightning. We made it to Western Lenono. Alright, so we got that taken care of. It's gonna be right there. I think what I'm gonna do one day, chat, and I don't think anybody will watch it just because people don't watch big videos anymore, it feels like, on YouTube. But I want to make a compilation video or two, like each year that goes around, where it shows the location of every single map spawn point in the game by me physically walking up to it and triggering it. Or just me standing in front of it. I'm pretty sure I could do that at this point because I've got every point in the game like 10 different times. I'm gonna get extra crafted now. Oh well. Back to town to get more. So what are some things you like to do, chat, as far as, you know, making guild? Me, I do this as kind of a meme. Also, I make a lot of guild doing it. But, yeah, what are some things that you know, are similar that you run for making guild? I love this song. I am hooked on this song. It's my intro. And this is also by Harris Heller. That's right. Street Beats. It's called White Lie. It's also my intro song. Gonna go fly across the bay to here. Oh my god, that character name. I am not even going to talk about it on stream. Holy crap. I've seen so many good character names that are like absolute meme worthy gonna get banned today, but it's pretty good. Oh, I'll probably talk about that one in Discord. And that's right. We have a Discord. Is it scuffed? You betcha. It's not quite yet a public Discord. I'm getting ready to turn it into one though. Maybe like a private public Discord or whatever professionally people will make. I have someone who's helping me run it, and they're super cool. But I need to finish opening it up so that it automatically just gives people some kind of membership status when they join if they click a couple buttons. Because right now it's broken and I have to manually adjust everyone's permissions. Just so you know, it looks like a hollowed out empty box unless I change your permissions. I come out of nowhere, you see nothing, not even a friend list usually. And I come out of nowhere and go boop and change a couple settings, and then you can see everything. You might have to reload to the Discord, but you know, by closing and reopening it, but it should work. But I'm definitely wanting to set that up so it automates that process. It gets kind of annoying having to do that, especially as I've grown now. We're a couple, like 100 or so people. Definitely not something I'm wanting to have happen for much longer. I'm definitely going to automate that process. And if anybody has any good recommendations, do let me know. I am all ears on how to automate that. And yeah, we got nothing. Right, there we go. Alright chat, it's time to go flying. We're not only flying, but we're gonna be flying. Whoosh. I would go in the water, but it's currently thundering and lightning, and you know what happens when lightning strikes water, it's not great. There's actually a whole thing about that. Apparently, most of lightning's charge, well, it does go into the water itself and electrocute a lot of things in the water. Most of it disperses across the top in the static layer. It's interesting because you can no longer see it, but the energy from it wants to disperse kind of like, well, if you spill water on like a table, right, it splats outward along the top of the table. And it's apparently does something like that, although you cannot see that. That's where the charge is going when it hits water, which is kind of interesting. And again, I'm not a scientist, but I do find things like that fascinating. In fact, I thought about making a section where I just run maps and talk about science stuff. Call it Biscuit Facts. It's a long story, but just roll with it. Ooh, everything that I needed. Everything but what I need, I should say. Alright, back to Lemza we go, my friends. We're rocking. Just so you know, we're now about 1 million gil in, actually a little bit more because we were given some gil, but we'll say we're about a million and a quarter in. But we now have about 2 million in loot. Or actually 2.2 million in loot. So we're basically up by 2/3 or something like that. Don't quote me, I'm bad on math when I'm just thinking like that, but yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna post my thing to people in chat. And then I'm gonna post my other thing about how I'm heading out. Let's see. Alright, now we're going off to another server. We're gonna go to Elementals. And that means that we are getting to the final thing. Wow, more than 50 people in queue. Less than 5 minutes, okay. Well, I know what we're doing for a few seconds. Oop, I'm gonna go run to the kitchen while I wait for this. I'll be right back, chat. Alright, chat, I'm back. Let's see here. Alright, check my avatar stuff real quick. I'm hopping here. What up, chat? How are things today? You'd be like, you're late. Arr. Oh, look at that, chat. We're back. The event twist is really laggy. It means there's a lot of people here today. Okay. Here we go, chat. If you're just joining, welcome. I am Mini Fuzz, aka Damien, and we are rocking. It's Damien's Adventure. We are here today running what we call the Gil Farm-a-thon. It's where I take one of the most highest grossing items in the game and run it. And it's really silly. Like, I don't know why people don't run more of these, but the point is today we're running leather maps that are 30k and under on every server in North America, no matter how long it takes. This is the last server on Aether, which is the server of my homeworld, Gilgamesh. And yeah, hi Nikki! Welcome, Nikki. How are you today? Let's see. There we go. And sorry if I missed your message for a second. I'm hiding my phone and everything else. I use my phone to catch chat when it comes through. I could use the chat box that YouTube has built in, but it's really clunky. I have. We've been doing a lot of different stuff over here. We had a lot of cool, interesting bugs happen all at once. So basically, sorry, I had to cough. Basically, what happened is the day that the Final Fantasy XVI demo went live, YouTube changed a couple of things so that you could actually post that you're playing a Final Fantasy XVI game. But it made the... Oh, that's awesome. Viera is amazing. One of my best friend creator crews that are working, they're Viera. But what I was seeing was that basically YouTube had an error when they added Final Fantasy XVI into the games that you're playing title box. They removed Final Fantasy XIV for like 5 days. And the best way to think of that is like using like Twitch as a reference, right? So let's say you want to see streamers that play Final Fantasy XIV. You would go to the Final Fantasy XIV category and select streamers in that category. Imagine if that entire category disappeared for 5 days. That's basically what happened on YouTube. So if we uploaded, nobody would get notices. It would just be like doing a, you know, I would literally have to yell at everyone to come watch it. But they fixed it yesterday at 9 p.m. and I literally jumped up and down, and I am amazed that I did not get trouble. Because I was like, yes! I was so glad. And my avatar stuff, I got that kind of working right now. I'm still buggy. I'm here though. But it's a work in progress, I guess the best way to put it. But at the same time, I'm very glad to be back with everybody here. It feels so good to be back. Plus we're doing Gil Farm-a-thon. I figured that was the best way to celebrate. Is to just go make a crap ton of Gil doing something stupid and meet a bunch of people. Look, it's Alpha Mentis. I'm telling you, one of these days, I'm gonna try to get artwork of me, well, at least of Mini Fuzz fighting Alpha Mentis. That's my goal. Oh shit! No! Chicken treats, come back. Chicken treats. Here you go, buddy. Head pats. Good chicken treats. All right. Let's go to the next place. Also, I'm missing my desk. That's one of the things I'm gonna have to fix, is get a new desk. I might be able to bring back the old one here in a week or so. But for right now, I need a desk. So. Alright, that's right across the bay, my friends. Let's see. Should be right here. The doggy's nice. I love the doggo. So you can get the doggo. I'm not gonna spoil it for you, okay? But you get the doggo and you beat Edmulker. I'm not gonna tell you what it's about, what it involves, any of that stuff. But yeah, you're guaranteed to get it. I was so excited because everybody hid from me how to get it, and I'm like, how the hell did you get this dog? And they know I don't look things up on the internet unless I have to. So like, I didn't look it up, and I didn't know. And then when I beat the game, I was like, oh my god! It was so good. Let's see, chat. We're going back to Linza. It's going to be really laggy. Let's see here. For which game? I mean, for which expansion? Also, my avatar is going to look really weird. I'm about to drink something. It's a true story. I learned something interesting. People must be hating their drinking animations because there is no way in hell you can track a drinking animation. I've been trying so hard. Oh, A Realm Reborn. That is... Okay, so A Realm Reborn's post, I'll tell you why it needs to be slow. Okay, people will argue this to their death, but hear me out. From a storytelling perspective, okay, because I used to want to write when I was younger. From a storytelling perspective, it makes sense because see, here's what happens. You just had a really cool thing happen, and now you're gonna have a little bit of downtime, and it makes the next part that you're gonna go through not be as much of a slog because you're kind of think of each expansion as somehow starting over, right? And the interesting thing about the post patch is you're expecting that story to be that way, okay? But it's not. What happens is about a third of the way through your post, new things start being introduced into the game. New animations, people start talking more, everything like that, and you're like, hey, you know what I mean? And then like you'll fight. I'm not spoiling for you, but you'll fight Lord of the World, and you'll be like, this is awesome. And then you'll look forward to the next expansion, and it's absolutely great from a selling perspective because they tailor your emotional mood set every 20 MSQ, and it's really interesting how they do that. It's cool because you see like the vibe and the feel of everything transcends language, and they nail that. Let me see here. Let a map here. Yeah. Have you, let me see. What part of MSQ are you on in post? Oh, I know where this is. That's next to the Magitech thing, Mr. Believe. Oh, so the way they do Final Fantasy's expansions is every expansion is like a remaster. I mean, it's a completely different story, right? Like the story is different, but you'll notice that like things will improve. This will look cooler. Oh wow, that's awesome. It can't get any better than this. This is so much better than the last expansion. And then the next expansion comes, and you're like, holy shit. this is so much better than the last expansion. Wow, and I still have 3 more expansions to go, and it just keep kind of doing that. And then you hit Shadowbringers, and Shadowbringers is like the shit. I think it's the best way to put it. Like when the music hits in your first fight in Shadowbringers, you know you are officially in the Shadowbringers expansion, and they nail that so hard. And Endwalker is kind of the same way, but I think Shadowbringers was probably... So you know how some people say that like in games like in World of Warcraft, right? That like Legion and Wrath of the Lich King were like the 2 dominant expansions of that game, right? Like Shadowbringers is totally that. They nailed it in Final Fantasy 14. Oh, one thing I'm going to tell you, if you use any kind of shaders to play, right, like reshade or anything like that, and you'll probably forget this by then, but do not have them turned on when you start Shadowbringers. I know what you're thinking, it looks beautiful, it's going to look even better with the shaders on. Just don't. You'll thank me later. Otherwise you'll literally have like cataracts in your eyes. Alright, chat, so you want to know something interesting? Back in 1.0, okay, this place wasn't really frozen. There was also, so here's the deal, if you played 1.0, right? Or if you've seen a lot of stuff from 1.0, working, whatever, well, I don't want to ruin it, but, you know, working with certain people, starting in, like, Shadowbringers, or maybe even before, is absolutely terrifying. And honestly, so here's the thing, Xenos is a bad person, yeah? But there are way worse people. I promise. That's what I was gonna say. The music for Shadow. So here's the thing. If you have an FC house or an inn or anything like that, if you have a couple thousand gil spare, go buy the orchestrion roll called Rin Counter. Okay. That is literally the first thing that plays in combat when you are in Shadowbringers. And you're so used to hearing the normal combat music that when that shit hits, it literally will bring tears of joy to your eyes and you'll scream yes, because you'll know this expansion is gonna rock. My allergies are terrible today. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. If my mic is messed up, do let me know. I bumped it, so I don't know if it's better or worse now. That is the best thing you can do. I will tell you this, clear out every expansion as you go, as hard as it is. Alpha Mentis! So I did something unique. Everybody has their own way, right, of how to level, but I did something unique. Oh cool, Lotus Leaf. Woot! But basically what I do is I take and play the game, and then I'll clear, I won't clear the EX, like the extreme trials and stuff. I won't clear those, but I'll clear every dungeon, every trial. I'll try to get some of the loot from it that I want to get, and all the augmented gear, and I'll try to get start working on the next set for the next expansion as I go. And then what I do is I will play every bit of the story. In A Realm Reborn, I highly recommend when you get to be like 70 or 80 in character level, go back to A Realm Reborn and take a monk. You can take any character you want, but I highly recommend a monk. And run the A Realm Reborn Zodiac Weapon Quest. It is one of the greatest things you could ever run in the game. It never ends, it's very long, but if you ever wanted to get that World of Warcraft style once per expansion epic quest or legendary quest that takes the entire damn expansion's worth of time to complete, that is it, and you will feel so accomplished at the end of it. You'll be like, I am ready for anything, and then you'll get stuck in Bosch area. I mean, it's an absolute tease, because you'll be like, hey, this is legit. Why can't they all be as cool as the Realm Reborn one? Let me see. Oh, Monk is stupid easy. So let me tell you a secret. Monk and Dragoon and White Mage and Warrior are the 4 easiest classes in the game. So as a monk, you literally press 1, 2, 3, and you could press the others, but see, here's the problem. Once you get on a target, you'll realize that only the first 3 combo buttons make a lot of the damage, at least when you're doing stuff like this. So you can just start pressing those or AoEs. But a monk can go, so I'll show you that quick. So I have my single target right here and my 3 AoE up here, right? This is ninja, but bear with me. As a monk, I can break my combo and go single target, AoE, single target, and the combo will stick. That's one of the only cool things about monk, is that it's the only class that can do that in the game. Ninja is the only class that can do this in the game. It has no benefit, but it looks cool. Oh, and we can do this. Bunny hat. I call it the flopper it because it's when you mess up your move. Well, let me see here. Wow, people are advertising hard on Advent Toys today. So chat, any recommendations on how to advertise stuff? I definitely want to get the word out to more people that we're doing the stream, but I feel like so many people are advertising in shout chat right now that I'll never be able to even match the 100 people with their macros that are 6 messages long. Jesus Christ. I could try yell, but I mean, most people just troll and yell. I wonder. Alright. Back on the grind, go. I like the bunny hat. It makes me happy inside. This is people just randomly playing it. I'm doing a shout, why not? Also chat, if you are interested in some Palace of the Dead, I don't know if I can do all the way up to level 200. I did 1 through 50, and I was happy with that. I know there's more story to be had, but I don't use a lot of the extra moves because I forget that they're there, and I'm honestly kind of crappy at that. I'm just not even gonna lie, right? And I don't want to be fail saucing it 100 times, not able to complete it, blah blah blah, being a terrible streamer at it. I don't want to put y'all through that.
I mean, maybe if y'all want to see me fail at it really hard, maybe I can do it. But I want to eventually run Palace of the Dead, Heaven on High, and the new one that came out. And the reason is I've gotten stuck on Heaven on High. I could never get a group for it, which sucked. See, that was the thing. I hosted a party for 3 days and didn't get anybody to join. I joined the queue for 7 days and couldn't get anybody to join. It's actually a fun story. So this was actually really, really good. I couldn't join anything, couldn't run any mini games, couldn't do anything because I was in queue or in Party Finder for Heaven on High for it felt like 2 weeks, right? And I figured, I know what I'll do. I'm terrible at jump puzzles. I'll run the jump puzzle in Kugane Tower, and I mean, I couldn't make the first jump. I was terrible at it, right? And you know, after 2 weeks, I got really good at running that tower. Hell, I could get up in less than 2 minutes. But you know, I never got into Heaven on High. Eventually, I just said Epic went on. But I really want to do it. I really do. Ooh, Lotus Leaf. Hell yeah, are we at 10 now? No, we're at 9. We're close. We're getting there. We're making back way more than we're spending. I mean, it's all gotta sell, but it sells. Trust me. Trust you, Miqo Neko here. It definitely does. I promise you. And the good thing is, if I remember, Nikki, you're not on the American servers, eh? Not to dox you, but yeah, if that's the case, you should definitely do this. I mean, it is kind of mind-numbing at times, but hey, I talk to chat when I do it. And by the way, my music today is brought to you by Harris Heller Stream Beats. Senpai Stream Beats, really great place to get good audio for all of your streams. Not paid to say it, I just really, really appreciate the fact that they exist. Yeah, you should totally do this. You don't have to do this, but it's so hard to recommend this to people, but it works. It's just like it's like going to work and getting a paycheck, basically. So I run all of the maps in North America, and then I spend a week or so selling off all my stuff, and then I'll make like 10 to 15 mil. But it may take I may make like $1 mil an hour at that rate, which is not necessarily the highest, but it's guaranteed, which is pretty sweet. Also, I shouldn't have bought that. But also, I get a bunch of things like unhidden leather maps, which I can run later. Okay, now to go back to Gilgamesh, and then we're gonna log out and swap to a different data center. We have officially defeated the Aether server. Wait a minute, hold on. Let's play around with my emote stuff here. How do I do this? I am terribly new chat, so bear with me here. Oh wait, you know what? I should probably check my macros for streaming first. That would be so bad if I ended my stream on accident. Good, yes. Okay, so let me see here. I have no idea what these expressions are. Do bear with me as I pretend to know what they are. Hi. How you doing? So. Hi. Ha. Bruh. this last week, let me tell you. Oh my god. Like, yeah. Bruh. But now I'm just like, hey, what's up? I'm back, bitches. I like this. So you can literally set it up so that you preset yourself for expressions so that it knows you're actually doing the expression and cues the emote out. That's how people do it professionally, apparently. I'm learning every day. This is really cool. Yeah, not even hard for me. It's really good. Let me go talk to my friend too. Chillin', my friends. Alright. So now we gotta bounce my friends to a new server. Y'all ready for this? Let me tell the FC. Alright, let's see here. Those 2 players, that's pretty good. Alright, here we go. So, the way that you do this, in case you've never done this before, chat, it's actually fairly easy. Oh, and do let me know if I need to move the chat box. I've been holding it right here, so that the bottom message always appears next to the guild, which was actually pretty funny. At least I thought it was funny. But, if it's hard to read, let me know and I can move it around. I just didn't want to make this side of the screen clog up any more than it is. So we're going to right click on our character, we're going to go visit another data center, select world, then we're going to select, let's go Crystal. Then we'll start with Solera, and here we go. It's going to ask us if we want to proceed eventually. When it pops up, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Between 15 and 30 is when it will click, usually. It's really busy, so we'll see. "20 seconds, not bad, chat. Not bad at all. By the way, how is everyone's day going? Oh yeah, so Gilgamesh has a it has a rep for being a pretty good mid-range server with a lot of people who want to raid and, you know, stuff like that. The problem with Gilgamesh is that the top 30 FCs in the game do not ever talk to anyone. They do not socialize. They just go do their thing and then they leave. And then they come back and they do their thing and they leave. Now, there are exceptions to this rule, of course. It changes every week, but the rankings. But you'll notice that, like, the top 25 FCs, you're like, who the F is this? Like, you'll never have seen them before. So it's kind of interesting how that works out. And then you have, like, FCs like ours, Brave Little Sparks. From Gilgamesh, we are recruiting. But yeah. We're basically, we just hang out and say hi to everybody, do our own thing. We're basically a home base, because I learned a long time ago, if you want to join a raid group or a static, that static is basically a group that you could run in a cross-world link shell across multiple servers, and that gives you a lot more people to recruit in for your thing anyway, and more reach for your recruitment for a static. So your FC doesn't matter in that regard. So basically, your FC is wherever you think home is at the end of the day. And that was what was really cool. I thought of it like that, and I built an entire FC around it. And the concept's working really great so far. And it's what's really neat is look at people who'll be gone for like 100 days and they'll come back like every time. Not always though, but it's just cool to know that I'm not gonna be like, yo, you're gone. Most people are, but I'll keep them there. Let's see, where are we headed? Oh yeah, we gotta get more maps. I'm supposed to be adulting getting maps right now. Whoosh. Yeah, Twintania is a good server. I want to say Taliesin and Epitel were on Twintania, but they moved to a different server, or maybe they are on that server. I don't know. I don't know if you ever watched Taliesin and Epitel's channel, but I used to. I mean, I still do. I stream so much now, I don't get a chance to watch as many people as I used to. It's kind of unfortunate. I remember somebody asked me the other day, like, do you live and breathe YouTube? I'm like, pretty much. I was doing it before. Alright, chat, so here's what we gotta do. We gotta sell some stuff off, because we're hitting that point now. Oh, I know that feeling. Stretch, my friend, stretch. Stretching feels so good. When you sit here in a chair all day, like, stretching is amazing. Ergonomic chair is in my future, hopefully. Maybe one day. Here. Oh shit. No, no, I don't need that. I need this. Oh, I need this sold. Sell. Oh shit, I need that back. I'm going to sell this, sell that, sell. And sell. I could turn them in at a grain company in Limza, but it would take too long. Especially at this rate. Alright chat, so out of that entire exchange, we gained 3 items. Hey, I'm glad I could be there for that. Like, literally, you know, the main thing about FCs is that, I mean, people do FCs different ways, right? Some of them are a lot more coordinated and everything else, but I wanted to have a community for everybody. You know, and that's kind of where it ended up, which was pretty cool. I liked it. I still like it because I still have it, yeah. But I'll be really glad when the large house part limit increases in a few months. Mainly because the place feels really spacious, which is fantastic. But a medium house is absolutely where it's at if you want that homey feel. It takes a large and condenses it down so that you don't have all that extra space, and it still feels like you're in some kind of manor or mansion. It's just okay. So like, if you ever get to go to the Leviera estate, you will see exactly what I mean. But that's way late in the end game. I discovered a treasure coffer. Alright chat, here we go. What is it gonna be? Who knows? Let's find out. Bam. I gotta wait for you now. Come on. Next. Oh no. Oh, I got him anyway. I got beast skin blood. More trash. Alright, where's my map at? Map is here, and we're gonna use it. We're at 9 Lotus Leaf and counting, chat. I think we can do this. I think we can beat it today. If we keep this pace, we should be able to keep going. I'm at 4.5 hours and counting. I think this is going to be a 16-hour run. What do you think, chat? Should I run it all in one day? Just run through to nighttime, or should I pick up tomorrow? That's up to y'all. Let me know below. It would still be multiple streams, so I'd have to, like, you know, reopen the stream at some point. Yeah, it's really neat. Smalls are cool too. We used to have a small, like I think right before you joined we got the large, but it was really homey feeling. I liked it. I made mine into like a Waking Sands kind of thing, where basically it just looked like a small room at the top, and it had a counter, and so it looked almost like a store. It reminded me of, like, you know, in like Skyrim or something, where there's like a shop, and then behind it's like this whole enterprise underground in the basement. And if you move the bookshelf, it would open up the bar at the bottom, this whole hangout area where you could like chill, and it looked really neat. If you look at some of my older videos, you'll get to see it. I think I had tons of footage of it too. My shorts show kind of a view of it, but my staff was kind of in the way. But some of the parties people have are insane in this game. If you are on the North American server, I know that the Balmung server, I believe, is amongst the main one for roleplaying. There are other ones, but I don't know of them. I just know that Balmung was like the #1 roleplay server. Ooh, I'm yawning. I gotta quit yawning, chat. I got a long way to go. Alright, so the trick of this was not to hit the Yarzan feeders. Alright, treasure box is over here. That is all of those. It's back to Linza. So what's really interesting as well is, like, it just never stops. There's always something else that you can do. Each expansion brought its own stuff as well. Some of them have been retired, and some of them carried on. Right, but some of the ones that were retired were still really fun to play. Let me see here. Oh, if you get a chance, you have an expansion or two to do this, but if you get a chance, you should talk to. Well, it's not going to be till, I guess, Heaven's Word. But there are some kids around Mardona, and you should talk to them because it starts this really fun quest. It's basically kind of like the Little Rascals, and it's freaking hilarious. Also, you can talk to a guy who stands next to the crystal on top of a stairwell. He's a big Rogan dude. If you talk to him, I don't know what the requirements are, but if you talk to him, you can start a quest line that eventually lets you use extra emotes on your original vehicle that you got, the Final Fantasy VI vehicle, the Magitech one. It'll let you shoot bombs and guns like in what do you call it? Like in Praetorian. Alright, is Alpha here? Yes, they are. What up, Alpha? Yeah, there's so many. Oh, look at Alpha Mendes. Oh, I gotta convince some artist friends of mine. I'm like, please, I'm super hella broke, but please, if you ever want to draw something, draw. Alpha Mantis is literally my arch nemesis, and we just hit 10 Lotus Leaf as well. Here we go. What's another good thing that I liked? Oh my lord. Okay, have you tried crafting yet? So, the first 50 levels of crafting, is its own thing, but like, if you can get your crafting up high enough to do Stormblood's content, okay, there is a tribal quest for the Namazu, and it is the greatest experience. They reference just about everything you can think of, from like Burning Man to like everything. It's great. Alpha Mentis. Here we go. Oh, also, if you do the tribal reps for Realm Reborn, they're the most extensive in the game. So they don't give tons of cutscenes and crazy content and everything, but what they do is take every single one of your daily limit, you know, quest count, just to run them each day for one rep. So it's very taxing. If I recommend anything, I would recommend not running a Realm Reborn's tribal rep until you have nothing else that you want to run, because they will literally devour all of your ability to run other stuff. Well, let's see, chat. I think it's back time to go to Limsa. Let's see what's going on. It's laggy as hell on the server, but not as much as it was on Adamantoise. Jesus. I know there's a couple of servers. It was really funny. They had a whole thing. It was like LMAO, Pyromancer, and everything else. And if it appears laggy, chat, I'm not really apologizing, because this is par for the course. When it's like when you're in Limsa on a weekend, don't expect to get 60 FPS. Otherwise, you must like be running like a server board and like multiple graphics cards in tandem. You know, maybe then you could do it, but even then it's a network connection thing, so like, good luck. I was laughing because even Asmongold was lagging when he was streaming this back in the day. There we go. This is going to be a little nook. There's going to be a golem down the hill, and it's going to appear right there in the middle of the hill between two walls. Here we go. Ta-da! This one has a high chance of being good loot. Let's see. I got none. So how's everyone's day today? Doing good? Like everybody having a good like Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you're at? Let me see. Right here. Yeah, there we go. I am like really excited because, you know, I didn't think this would work, the setup that I have. I was really worried. I was late today to start streaming. I was like having like, not really an existential crisis, but definitely like feeling the lull of stuff not working. And then I had an epiphany and I worked on it and I was like, oh my god, it works. I don't have my desk, but I was like, it works, yes. And here we are. Alright, chat, let's put this over here, decipher it, and get going on the next one. This one is in middle of Notia. It's going to be right there. And you might want to know how long that one took me. That was one of the ones that used to stump me. There's one in the Land of the Faithful that does it as well. That's similar to that kind of map. But once you remember where they're at, it's not a big deal. But finding them, oh yeah, you might spend an extra 5 minutes looking for it. They don't mention the bushes or anything, you know, just the roads being flat right here, yeah. I got that again. Wow, none but trash maps this time. Okay, dope. Back to Limsa. Also, an interesting thing that happened was like over the last week was when Final Fantasy XVI's demo came out. We lost the category for Final Fantasy XIV, so we couldn't list ourselves as being a Final Fantasy XIV for like 5 days, or it felt like 5 days, something like that. Ooh, yawning. Alright, next server, go. Visit another world server. We're going to Mateus. Or Matthias, however you want to say it. And I'm going to drink some tea. We'll see what happens. Bruh, that tea though. Alright, so how's my mic now? Is that a little bit better? Hopefully it's alright. I just don't want to be in the red too much, you know what I mean? And maybe that's a little bit better. Yeah, let me know if that's good or bad, chat, below, and we'll go from there. Let me see. Alright, time to bounce. Next server is Malibu. Also, soon we'll be on Goblin server, which is cool. Goblin, they had my back early. When I had like 34 subscribers, 6 of them were from Goblin. And I'm on Gilgamesh. So it's like, you know Goblin was repping if that's the case. That's cross data center. Alright, so we have a couple maps to run here. Alright, chat, here we go. Could be right here, and we're rolling. Boosh, boosh. Nailing it. And if you're just joining in, welcome. I am Mini Fuzz, aka Damien from Damien's Adventure, and we are doing what we call a Gil Farm-a-thon, where once a week I pick a stupidly simple thing to run and make a crap load of gil on it. Currently, for the last month or so, we've been crushing hard on this one particular thing because it just keeps selling. And what that is we're doing leather maps 30k and under on every server. That's right, every server in every data center in North America. And yeah, it's a pretty good time. It will take way more time than I would normally do in a stream, and I run it once a week. The reason why is that basically I get a crap load of Lotus Leaf, and then I spend a week selling off everything. That allows me to do other stuff. It allows me to make gil. It also allows me to play other games. As a streamer, that's actually a big deal. So this is why I tend to cram a good portion of my fun time of meeting everyone like you, and going around and saying hi into one big, gigantic festival stream that spans most of the day and evening. Like right now, we are at 4 hours 45 minutes in the stream, which is not bad. I do believe that this will take a long time, honestly. I think that what's going to happen is we're going to do half of it in this stream and half in the next stream. But I don't know when I'm going to do the next stream. Should I do the next stream today and just spend a really long night? Let me know in the comments below. We'll figure it out. If not, I can pick up tomorrow. We can run more. But I'm still streaming for several hours more yet, because I have 8 hours to cap now. So we'll see. Alright, chat, here we go. There we go. One of the things that I really like about Final Fantasy's atmospheric effects, like wind and stuff, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if they're faked. But if you told me they were real, I would believe you. Because they're extremely atmospheric compared to other games, and they really nail the wind effect. Or like that, you know, that kind of atmospheric forest vibe and this and that, they really nail that. Alright, back to Whimsy we go. Maybe they'll have some more maps for us, eh? But I tell you this, we are definitely coming to a server near you today. If not, we will tomorrow. As long as you're in the North American servers, that is. Let me see here. I'm looking at this thing over here. I miss having my laptop thing over here because whenever I look at the screen, I'm just looking at nothing now. Whereas before, I was looking at my laptop. Oh, let's see what we got, my friends. Love this game. So cool. They're in an FC called... Oh, they're all in different FCs. They're all just doing it. That's kind of cool. Okay, this one's gonna be here and here. Maybe we'll run into alpha. Nope, no alpha. It's all good. Alpha's always on an adventure. This is Alpha Mentis. Oh hell, same spot. Nice. Will I fight Alpha Mentis though? Let's find out. Alright chat, here we go. No, we got Alpha Double X. Zombies and a skeleton. Meh. Okay. Let's see. Will it be near here? Holy shit, chat! That has almost never happened to me. Wow. 3 in a row. Alpha Mentis. Wow. I'm gonna have to turn that into a short at some point. Somebody clip that. We just got 3 in a row in the same location. Damn. And they were all trash, but still. That's legit. Made my day. There we go. I was tapped out for a second. Alright, finally we're going to a new spot now. It's gonna be right here. And away we go. Ball court closed. Here we go. No. Aha. It's really rainy. Alpha Mentis. They always try to take my loot. They're all like, Mini Fuzz, so we meet again. If you've ever played Final Fantasy V, you are very familiar with the Gilgamesh arc. Alpha Mentis is very much my Gilgamesh arc. It just won't stay dead. It keeps coming back every third chest or so. Like a bad meme. I'm really liking today. I think it's a good day. I really do. Here we go. But AoE Lotus Leaf. We've done it, chat. We've gotten another Lotus Leaf. You know what that means? We're at like 11 or something like that. I don't even know, but we're making it. So you gotta think. I sell on average about 6 to 15 of those a day. So for every 10, I count myself as like 10 to 12. For every 10 to 12 that I make out of the loot is another day that I'm selling stuff. So when I hit the amount that I did that one time, it was ridiculous because I had to take like almost 2 weeks off just to sell everything. Boom, we got another one. Holy crap. That's what's up. I'm enjoying this now. We are at 12 and counting. We're going back to Lindsay because we've already burned out our maps again, but hey, that's how this works. For those wondering, we are making a killing right now. For every 3, because they're 400k a piece profit. This is after the market sell, shared, everything. 400k. So if you have 10, that's 4 million. If you have 20, that's 8 million. If you have 30, that's 12, and so on. So when we had 70, it was insane. It was 69 in total. And I stopped it because I was like, it was perfect. Let's see. Decipher. So we decipher this map. Grab another one. I am spamming keys like no one's business. Here we go. Do a shout. Do the goodbye shout. And we're off to another server, my friends. We're off to Goblin! I love Goblin server. I wonder if any of my friends are online. I have no idea. If so, maybe they'll come say hi to us. If you're just wondering, I use no add-ons. I'm just playing it hard. And if you're just joining us, welcome. My name is Mini Fuzz, aka Damien, from Damien's Adventure. Today we're on an adventure that we call the Gil Farm-a-thon. So what happens is once a week, I will pick something super low level and silly, and I will farm the living hell out of it. So basically today, we're farming leather mats that are 30k and under. And I'm going to every server, meeting people like you, and saying hi. That's what we're doing, basically. Welcome to Damien's Adventure. Or Damien's Final Fantasy XIV Adventure, in case you're playing this game. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Haha. Alright, my friends, let's see what we're doing now. We are making our way down to... No, okay. We are currently looking at all this stuff here. Give me just a moment. I'll take a look at something. Oh my lord. There we go. Alright, let's see. Looking this way, looking that way. Maybe I should turn my camera a little bit so I don't... Let's see, like, am I looking this way? I'm like, hey! But if I look this way, I'm like, hey. Which I'm okay with, honestly. Let's see here. Turn my camera around. Hey! Hey! Ooh, no, let's step all over. There we go. Hi. Okay, cool. Yeah, now it's a lot more controllable. I can look this way. Cool. Sorry. For those wondering, I have changed my software. I don't really want to go too much more into that, but yeah. For now, some things are better, some things are different. Some things I miss, like my desk. I miss having my desk to sit behind. But, yeah. Welcome, welcome. Let's do some treasure maps, eh? Here we go. Damn. Bad weather there. Let's get out of here. Pray, journey to thy waking sands. And if you're level 50, it is my lady. Pray, journey to the waking Ultima. Let that sink in for a second. Yep, I shipped them. Let's see. Why did I get off my horse? You can have this horse too, for the most part. Most of you can. This is a hella rare drop. 1 out of 35, or 1 out of 50 runs of the first 3 Trials in a Realm Reborn. Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan. If you run those on Extreme, you'll get their normal mounts that drop 1 out of every 8 runs, I think. But if you keep running between the 3 of them, find one that you can really run. Don't run Titan because it's time constrained. Honestly, I would just run if you can actually hit Ifrit hard enough at level 90, you can bypass everything and kill them in 10 seconds. If you can do that, then definitely farm that. If not, I would stick to whatever you feel comfortable doing. But it's not hard to get it, you just gotta keep running it, and it's my favorite mount in the whole game. Just because Yoshi P said it. He goes, night bed. And I was like, yes! They were completely unrelated to you, but it was just like so good. So every time I get down on the mountain, I'm like, nice. It was just great because he usually speaks mainly in Japanese. And he looked right at the camera and said it like that. I was like, that's epic. Alright, chat, here we go. We're off on a journey to the next area, which is going to be right there. In today's music, I want to start discussing, they do not pay me to say this is not a sponsored thing or anything like that. But today's music is brought to you by Senpai Stream Beats. They are the #1 place to go to as a streamer to get really good music for your streams. It's a way to make you sound like you know your shit, even if you don't. And you're not going to get hit from DMCA or anything like that. It's not risky, it's nothing like that. You can literally just get the tracks, do what you do. They come in like super high-end stuff. I actually mixed some of mine down so they weren't such a big file size. But you can also stream your stuff online through, I think, various places. I don't want to tell you one way or the other, but I think Spotify or some other stuff. But yeah, really good music. I play it almost on my streams. And yeah, you should check it out. Especially if you're a streamer, like, oh my god, they're like the people. Alright, here we go. We're gonna be going to... oh, right here. Alright, chat, we've now hit the 5-hour mark, so here's the catch. At, I don't know, at around 6.5 hours, depending on how things are going, I may call the Gil Farm-a-thon stream temporarily till tomorrow, because see, here's the thing. I know for a fact this is going to take like 12 to 13 hours, right? And I only have 7 to 8 hours that I can actually use if I want to retain my VOD on YouTube. Yes, you can upload videos at much longer length. You can upload videos at this and this and this and this and this. But if you are not 1,000 subscribers or higher member with YouTube, you're part of the partner program, you may not be able to save your VOD if you go above 8 hours, even though it works up to 12 sometimes. So, what I will probably do is split this run right down the middle, and at 6.5 hours, probably call it. But we still have an hour and 20-something minutes to go, chat, so no worries, we're not going anywhere. But I figured I'd give y'all a heads up that we will be doing this again tomorrow. I'll need to go make a new thumbnail and everything, so I better start taking pictures now, right? What's I gonna say? Oh, what should I play next? I know I'm playing Skyrim, right? But I'm thinking about running something after this, right? Maybe Minecraft for a couple hours, Minecraft and Chill. So for those wondering, Minecraft and Chill is basically where I zone the hell out and focus on playing and digging. I let the music play, and I say I'm gonna build this or I'm gonna do this, and I start working on it, and I try to complete it in one stream. Sometimes I don't, sometimes I do. But so far, we've managed to build a tunnel system down to iron, then we build a tunnel system down to diamond, Then we built with rail, by the way. Then we connected the diamond line rails, lines, the tunnel line, with a super tall mountain. I dug right down through the middle of it because I could. That was the only reason why. And then linked it up to the main line. Last stream, I took a whole bunch of section underwater, glassed it over while half drowning, and then I think I only died like once or twice, which was pretty cool. But then filled it all in with cobblestone and chipped away at the cobblestone until there's no water left and hollowed out the inside area. I could have used sponge, but water tends to regenerate itself in big enough numbers, so it was kind of a pain in the ass. Alright. Where is my map? Are we out of maps? Oh, we are. We're out of maps. Back to Linda. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna go to Gridania. Why go to Gridania? Because, you know, it's good to go to other towns occasionally and say hi to people. You never know. You might meet new people, meet new friends. You might get new subscribers if you're a streamer. But also, it's cool because you have to interact with the people that you want to stream to. You can't just be walled off. I mean, you can if you get big enough, but you know what I mean. That's pretty cool. Alright, my friends, let's see where we're going now. I wonder. Okay, so here we are. It's getting time to do a sale soon, but probably on the next server. And here we go, we're off on an adventure. A newfound adventure lacking only in object permanence, my friends. That's right, baby. Object permanence. Because, you know, I was thinking the other day about squirrels. And then, you know, the chocobo looks really cool as well. I was thinking about that too. And, maps. Yeah, object permanence. There you go. That's a good explanation right there. It's hard to explain that to people. Like showing it to people. People are like, oh. They're like, yeah. I'm like, yeah. You get trapped in that shit. Oh, look, it's Alpha. Also, chat, do let me know if my microphone is good or bad today. I don't want to keep doing plosives and blowing up people's eardrums. That's not my goal. I know I effed up my headset earlier when I touched it, and I've been fidgeting with it ever since. Here we go, we're warping around and we're doing shiz. Here we go, yeah. Also, hopefully tomorrow we find out that the squad actually succeeded for once. Not that I think they will. I honestly don't know what to do about it because I can't get rid of my people. So I don't think I'll ever be able to get the right path, which is the main thing that I need. It's kind of unfortunate, but it's true because in order to beat the final mission, you had to go through hell. So that means that in order to get the right pass, you would have to literally redo your team after beating the main section of the squad. So, I mean, that's cool. I guess they put that in there for continue play and use. It's probably how it got put in the game. but it's one of those things where, like, if you don't know that, just experiencing it for the first time, it's kind of fucking annoying. Because almost every other quest you can beat just by kind of winging it with 2/3 majority, in the clear, but not that one. It's almost as bad as the original ending quest, where you had to 100% nail something that if you didn't grow them from the beginning, you wouldn't do. What are we doing? South Shroud? Okay, so we're going South Shroud right here, boop. And then it'll be time to go to Limsa, tell everyone goodbye, and go to another server. Alright, chat, here we go. See, like that music, the atmosphere of FFX right now is literally like a recording of birds. Maybe they assembled it out of bird sounds, but it's literally a recording of birds. It almost sounds real. I think it's honestly just a binaural audio recording, or whatever they call it. I forget the term. But I'll be honest with you, I hear that outside a lot when I go outside right now. Not as much as I did when I lived in other parts of the country. But yeah, but currently, I am housed on the Pacific Northwest of Eorzea. That's right. So many people, so many wonderful people, but you know what? It's time to go to another server because we have a lot of maps to clear today. Alright. And we're off to another world. We're going to Diablo. Alright. So today, God, I keep saying alright so much. I do apologize. I'm in one of those modes where I'm stuck. I'm like saying the alright thing again. But today, you know, we're running maps and stuff. I call it the Gil Farm-a-thon. It's something that I run once a week. And what I do is I go around and run treasure maps 30k and under. I do run other things, but this has been like killing it lately. And what I do is I run the maps and I loot the maps, and it's a loot. I also say hi to people like you and meet new people along the way. Definitely consider liking and subscribing. It helps out the channel. I do run other content. I play other games as well. Final Fantasy XIV is my mainstay though. I play lots of Final Fantasy XIV. But what I've been doing is running that and lately Skyrim and Minecraft, occasionally Fortnite. I mean, Fortnite's kind of easy, so I play it every now and then, but not too much. Also, my avatar's a bit scuffed because of the fact that I had to completely redo my software on the fly. So do bear with me on that, but I'm just glad to be back with it. And we're off to another server, my friends, already. Which is legit, I'm okay with that. Yet another server cleared on the list. We're going to Coral! So here's a good question. I wonder how many cheesy Walking Dead Carl jokes were done on this server since its inception. I bet a lot of people have looked at each other and went, Coral! As cheesy as it is. Look at that, we got maps again. And we'll go here. Yeah. I know that with a lot of the content that I've been running lately, it's been mainly like kind of chill stuff. But hear me out. Oh shit. Okay. Yep. I think I will take you out. I hope I'm doing. Oh wait, no, wait. They're not special. They pretend to be special, but they're not. So what I was getting at is that I'm going to start running other stuff when I get my new PC set up in a few months. Be running all sort of stuff. But for now, I gotta chill and run what we can. So what I'm trying to think of is, what should I play next? Should I run I'm trying to think. I've got things like Final Fantasy 1 through 4 I could try to run again at some point. Also, you know, the Pixel Remaster, but 2 and 4 must be run on the PSP, if that makes sense. They have the best versions. They're the one to share. All the stuff from one to share got packaged up and released into those 2 versions, and it was so good. The artwork is fantastic. It's basically the people who did 6, their artwork. That wolf howl was perfect with the beat, wasn't it? This game is awesome. Nope. Hey Kevin, welcome back. Welcome. We are still running maps. We have gotten to the point where we're about to clear off the second server. We're at about 5 hours in. You know, I might, if I'm lucky, I might be able to do it all in one day, but I don't know. We still gotta see. I'm not super speed running right now, so I'm kind of just chilling, saying hi to folks and everything. It's actually a really fun day today, though. I met new people, got to chill. What else? We had I'm trying to think here. We had all sort of cool stuff. We ran a bunch of, oh yeah, well we've gotten so far a lot of Lotus Leap. We're not even done yet. It has 5 hours, 20 minutes, 22 seconds. So the thing is that we are at a point where we're about halfway done, maybe less. The thing is I could run a thing tomorrow, but it would be shorter. If I wait much longer, it'll be shorter. So I should probably call it in a little bit. Probably somewhat soon. As much as I don't want to call it now, see, here's my reasons I'm thinking about, right? I could call it now and just set up and play Minecraft for a couple hours. And the reason why is that I could like detox off the constant running of maps that's gonna burn into my brain. But if you're just joining, welcome to the stream, my friends. I am Mini Fuzzers, aka Damien, and I run tons of maps occasionally, once a week. Call it the Gil Farm-a-thon. I go around and meet new people, say hi to everybody in chat, and run through Limzone every single server in North America, every data center. And I get like a ton of Lotus Leaf, right? And then I take the Lotus Leaf, and then I make pawns with it. I don't know how, but apparently I make pawns with it. And then I sell it on the market, right? And it takes like a whole week to sell all this much stuff. I don't want to flood the market. So while that's happening, I go play other games, I run other content in Final Fantasy XIV, and I still fund myself. It's actually quite fun, and I make a streaming event out of it. And if you're just joining us, I do promise I run other stuff. Oh wait, is that what is it? The first Back to the Future movie? Oh, the first one? Those were really, 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 really good. I'm gonna tell you, you'll watch it now. Okay? Hear me out. You'll watch it now when you're like younger, and then when you get older, you'll watch it again, and you will be mind blown because it's weird how they did the story. Like you've got like I guess you say the writing for it was done so well compared to other time travel movies that it was amazing. Oh, now we got ourselves a rare. Hold my catnip. Let's get this going. Ooh! Hey, Joss. Welcome back. Hi. I just found myself a rare A-ring, and I'm taking it out. Fire! Welcome, my friend. Oh, we got him. Oh, I'm capping causality and poetics. But I got 40 allied seals and 40 centuria seals. I need to spend these. Okay, so right over here is going to be our map, I believe. Hey, thank you, my friend. Thank you. Happy Father's Day to everyone. I'm going to be honest, I forget which day of the week it was or is going to be on. Oh, let me see. Oh, here we go. Right here. Ah, yes. This is where the map's going to be. And the main thing, chat, is knowing that the map is going to be in the same spot every time, almost, but not always. It can spawn in like a 6 foot to 12 foot circle, anywhere inside that circle. If you've ever seen like Call of Duty, not Call of Duty, but you know, games that have like base spawn points where you spawn in the base. People will spawn in the base, but they'll spawn a little bit to the left or a little bit to the right or this or that. That's the spawn region. It just kind of picks a number and puts you there. But if you're just joining, welcome to the chat, my friends. I am Mini Fuzz, aka Damien from Damien's Adventure. This is my one and only channel where I go around and play a bunch of Final Fantasy 14. I have played all the original Final Fantasies up to 14. I did that in November. What else? I play other games like Minecraft and Skyrim, and do all sorts of cool stuff. Also, I'm new, so there's that. I mean, I'm not new as a Final Fantasy 14 player or a streamer, but I'm new to, you know, to this. You know, it's definitely a thing. So let's take a look here and see what we can do. And whoosh! Ow! I hit my keyboard. How's that for the mic? Or hold on. How's that? Is that better? A little bit better, y'all? I just don't want to red line. When you red line, it's really bad for plosives and stuff. Or I could be like A. Yeah, see, A goes at 5. So A. Yeah, there we go. So I could be right here and be fine, I think. But then that puts me almost even lower than the other stuff. How's that though for sound? Is that better? Is that good? Or should I lower it? Hi Spice! Hi Stan! Oh, let me see. At the moment, we are on Coral, and I have kitty cat aggro. She's being adorable. Her name is Naming Way, and she's really cool. You're on Balmung. Balmung is awesome. I'm going to be going through there running maps here shortly. What I do is sorry if I'm leaning down, I'm petting my cat. I do believe so. I'm coming through now. What we're doing is we're hosting what you call a Gil Farm-a-thon today. And what it is I go around running time-worn leather maps that are 30k and under. And I've been going to every server in North America. We do this, sorry for looking down. I'm petting the hell out of my kitty cat. She's being adorable and pawing at me. We go to every server in North America, right? And run these maps until we run out. And it usually takes 2 streams to do it. I might keep going though and run it a little thing. By the way, let me know if my mic is too loud or if it's modulating or anything like that. As I am totally like a rookie streamer, it's a learning progress thing. And I now have a kitty cat on my desk. That happened. 1 second. My love bug. She's sitting in my lap right now. There we go. Good lord. The kitty cat is real. Hopefully it doesn't pick up on my camera. Let's see, hold on. How scuffed is it? Let's see. Well, I don't have to worry about hand tracking right now, so I don't have to worry about that. But she is literally in my lap right now, in my arms, where I'm pressing on the keyboard right now to talk. So anytime I talk, she completely feels it. She's being an absolute adorable love bug. Like, I love this kitten to death. She's been, she's about 8 to 9, 10 months old now, I think. Very wonderful kitty. Highly recommended. Just, she's a, I don't know, like a spotted, oh, what do you call the normal kitties? Oh shit, can't think of the name. Oh, I forget. I can't think of it. Brain fart, right? So back to the game thing here, 1 second. It does, and I got a newsflash for you. I'm not even on the highest settings, and there's shading stuff that you can run, which you know about because you run lots of shading stuff for your game that you play. But the like reshade and stuff works here, and they do wonders. I don't run any of it while I'm streaming because I think the game itself looks absolutely awesome, and my PC can't really run all that stuff. But highly recommended, my friends. And I think it's time to go to another server. I'm not sure. We got 1 map to run. Let me see one more time. I got kitty distractions. Alright, so it's time to go to a new server. Alright, we're onward to Bryn Hill. Yes, kitty muse in my lap. So if my tracking starts bugging out, I do apologize. I have a kitty who's nuzzling into my arm right now. She's a love bug. Yes, you get the head pats. I should do a thing where people can donate head pats to you, yeah. Oh, speaking of that, I got that set up the other day and I was really stoked. It plays the jingle from the Gold Saucer. Not that I expect to get one, but yeah. It goes ding 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 ding. I should set up a thing where people can like, you know, do mini games and chat and stuff, and they can donate. Like, I think it's like a brick Hallows in chat. You gotta use bits and stuff, right? I think. But like basically, like people do like mini games, like the tic-tac-toe thing, or like the Wheel of Punishment thing, all the cool stuff. The more that my channel grows, the more I can actually use that stuff. I actually have it all basically set up and ready to go. I just don't have a big enough like, you know, like chat population to really do it. Alright, let's get the treasure chest, and we got nothing. In case you're wondering, I make a killing running these. It doesn't look like it right now, but when you actually stack it all up and you go selling it, it'll take you like a week. But I mean, honestly, it's like 15 mil. So I just kind of not really log in and check it, but basically if that's what you wanted to do, you totally could. I need to, oh chat, yeah, that's what we should do. One of these days we should do the quest where we unlock the ability to do the extra moves for the sim. Oh, yeah, so G-Shade, Reshade, all that good stuff, they support that and they're amazing. There's a version of it that is in Final Fantasy XIV for posing, or something similar, right, for when you're doing posing, like in pictures or video. But it's not something you can realistically do when moving around. Now, G-Shade and Reshade, you can add so many effects to this game that it looks insane. But at the same time, it costs so many system resources. You might be able to pull it off because I've seen you pull it off with your other game that you play. But I couldn't. I mean, I can, but only when I'm recording and not when I'm live. But how's everyone's day today? Everyone having a great day, chat? Everyone ready for the weekend? Like having a good one? Like I'm digging it. I think it's a wonderful day. I have a kitty in my lap. I'm talking with chat. It's a damn fine day. If you ever wanted to know what my kitty cat looks like, right? I took a picture because she was standing literally on my partner's computer's, like my partner's desk, and was like looking like she was playing the game. It was so cute. I think it was like a month or two ago that I posted that in my community section of YouTube. Feel free to go check it out if you want to see the kitty cat. But her name is Namingway. Alright, back to town we go. Alright, well, let's see, chat, where we're going today, my friends. And I know I'm kind of laggy, but let me tell you, if you're in the main city of any MMO, whether it's an MMORPG or an RPG MMO, right? Don't expect to get above 40 frames a second. That's a lot of fairies walking around. Are y'all seeing this right now? It's like a fairy walk. What the hell? I'm digging. People got them expensive ass minis. I want some of those. I mean, I have most of them, but you know. Alright, my kitty cat jumped down. I got my hand back. Oh, it feels good to not have a cat anymore on my shoulder. But at the same time, I do love my kitty cat to death. So, chat, I do have a thing. I don't think I will have my new computer made in time to play Starfield. But when I upgrade in the next 2 months for my PC, I will definitely probably play Starfield. And the reason why is after playing Skyrim again, I kind of miss that vibe. I can understand what Todd Howard meant. Yeah, same here. It's already halfway through June, and I'm amazed because now it's just like, damn. Shit, wrong button. Alright, chat, here we go. Treasure map complete. And we're rolling another one. Also, yeah, I need to loot soon. I mean, not loot, but sell my loot. Summer's definitely going by fast. I'm hoping that I can increase my streaming capability soon, so that by the time summer ends, I'll be able to have things work and everything. Oh, hey, check it out. So, chat, I was working on, this is the thing I was talking about earlier. So I was working on alerts, right? So alerts still do, pause my music for a second. So alerts still do same alert sound, right? For like subscribers, right? But then for the donation thing, I got to set the music for the thing. But what image should I do? So this is the image I currently have, right?
John donated $26. This is a test donation for $26.
So I think that's pretty cool. What do y'all think? Should I increase it by like either turning up the volume, or should I change the picture? Should I keep the picture? Oh no, John. So that's my test donation. You press a button and it tells you that it works by spamming it on the screen. I was using it to basically let y'all know what it sounds like, which is kind of cool. If you go to the gold saucer, that's the sound effect for when an event kicks on. Yeah, I wish somebody donated $26 to me. The most I've ever received of my entire life on this channel is $2. If I was doing it for the money, I would have died a long time ago. Oh, thank you. I've been trying. I mix and match what I got at hand, you know what I mean? The graphics are hard to come by though. I need to get more animations. The chest exploding is cool with monies, but like at the same time I want to do, I don't know, like, you know, as you grow as a streamer, you want to have your own artwork and everything else as much as possible. Is what on? My donation thing? Yeah, it's on. There's a link in the description for, you go to the tip link for it, I think. Let me know if it doesn't work. I need to put a thing for top donors. If people like actively started to donate on my channel, like I don't know how to even get that started, but if people did, I would set up a thing for active donors where it was shown like at least one or two of my screens, or maybe my ending screen or something like that. Oh, that's another thing. I'm working on an ending screen and a starting screen, or maybe like an intermission screen, so that like I can go to different things and stuff like that. I get bored and I start scene building. Let me see here. Oh, let me turn the music back on. There we go. Well, if you can't, it's no big deal. I'm not like, I'm not one of those people that's like, donate, we need the money. No, I'm not gonna go with those guys. But my whole thing is everyone who subscribes becomes basically a mini fuzzer, because that's what we call our crew. So when you donate because you want to, not because you have to, kind of thing, right? So if you don't end up donating, it's not a big deal. But for those that want to, the link is in the description. I'm just telling you that because I don't think I ever mentioned it really. Hardly ever, come to think of it. Let me see. We're going to Limsa for the more maps today. The main thing, chat, is to figure out if we're going to be able to complete the whole thing today. I keep telling myself we're not going to keep going on, but you know, I'm going to keep going on, I think, for the very limit. I think I'm just going to go for it and burn down the next server's maps as well, because we're already at Brynhildr, and we're going to clear that in the next half hour. Let's check here and see. Yeah, here we go. And that's that. So now I'm gonna go sell my stuff right about here. If you're wondering, the pink will always sell, and the reason why I'm selling it instead of turning it in is because time. I have to do this like a lot, so I don't want to get caught out. Clicked off of it. I'll have this done really quickly, chat, no worries. Can you tell I've been doing this for a while? I'm just like click, 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 click. Out of this whole thing, it looks like we've acquired one new item, which was regular mithril ingots. The rest of this was all trash to be sold at our discretion. Tree ant sap. I bet I'll keep it. Only path, I really don't want to keep this one selling it. And we're at 12 lotus leaf and counting. Not the highest amount I've gotten in one of these runs, but it's definitely been a fun run so far. Alright, 1 second. I'm blowing my nose while switching servers. Cat also got it in my toilet paper. Crap. 1 second. Alright, I am back. Let's see, we are now on Balmung. Alright, my friends. Here we go. Leather maps ahoy. Oh, maybe not. Yep, somebody had the same idea I did. Hey, that's good though. I'm glad people did it. Alright, my friends, let me show you how this works. So, here's what we do. We first will log out. then we will go back to our data center, and then we will go to another data center and continue this quest to see what we can do. Do you think we can get it done in time? Let's find out. Return to homeworld. Gilgamesh, go, go, go. It's gonna ask me to proceed. Yes, and we wait up to 30 seconds. But chat, how do you like my avatar so far? I know it's got a bad habit of leaning left because I also lean left to look at my monitor. But other than that, I'm still learning how to use it. It's a work in progress. It's also a brand new program that I've never used before. So it's been interesting to say the least to learn how to use it. I can do other cool stuff too. Let me see. Hold on. I'll do it like this. Let me see how to interact with folks here. Here we go. There we go. Do you like the new avatar setup so far? You can vote yes or no in chat. There you go. I mean, so far anyway. It doesn't have to be like the greatest. Just do you like the progress that I've been doing with it? Because before I couldn't like get anything going, and now I can. Alright, so we're going to Ultros. We're gonna go see Uncle Ulti. Be like, hi, Uncle Ulti! And then he'll be a total nasty. But that's just how it is. Ulti be like that, though. Like, good lord, did they ever. Alright. Let me fix my camera. There we go. Now I'm not flying off to the right as much anymore. Well, I mean, I am. Whoosh. I just like the hair. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. I'm jamming. Alright, looking over here, looking at that. Let's log in, my friend. Let me see. Yeah. My friends, we are logged in. Oh no, the world is currently full. You know what we say as an OG gamer, when things like this happen, you go, holy shit. And some of us are actually old enough to know what the hell that comes from. But yeah. No comments, chat. I'm ancient. Oh my god. I'm like, do you know how old I am? I'm a fucking demon. I've seen it all. Oh, let's see. Awesome outfit. Alright, let's go find some maps, chat. Whoosh. Yeah, I'll see you in a second, Kevin. Oh, prices are high. Next server. In which case, we will warp to Linza. And then we will tell them say hello, and then we will head out again to a new server. And now we're off to another server. So the next world server will be Leviathan. And I'm gonna be honest with you, Soken channeled Megadeth freaking heckin' hard on that song and nailed it. I'm serious. If you've ever seen, oh, I forget the name of the Megadeth song. Oh, Insomnia. If you've ever seen Insomnia, there was an FMV that was done with years and years and years ago. It was done with like Cowboy Bebop, and it was great. I remember that to this day. And then when I did the Leviathan thing, I was like, oh, this has such similar vibes. I dug it. Alright, so now we are off to find another server. And by the way, if you're just joining, welcome my friends. I am Mini Fuzz, aka Damien from Damien's Adventure, and we are here today. We play lots of different games and other stuff, but we're mainly Final Fantasy XIV players, right? And once a week, I go to every server in North America and every data center. I say hi to people like you, but I also run leather maps that are 30k and under as kind of like a meme at this point. And then I get so many of the drop from this that I take a week to sell it while I run out of the content. It's perfect. Oh wait, it's the other one. Shit, I went to the wrong one. I failed, chat. But yeah, here's how this works. We're going here. But yeah, as far as Scuff, I had to, without breaking too much immersion, I had to completely change how I display myself completely with the new program. And that was a lot of education. It was like going from like a Mac to a PC. It's kind of interesting. They both work similarly, but they're drastically different. But so far so good. Definitely let me know in my poll above in chat what you think of my avatar setup. So far anyway. I went from having a good one to the program dying to not having one to having it back, and I'm like, yay. It's not perfect, but it's work in progress, and I'm running this on a 10-year-old computer, by the way. So for all those wondering, I am literally running this on a GTX 960. I am also using a Z170-K motherboard. I forget the CPU, but you kind of already know it's a 2014-2015 part lineup. So there you go. So for all those people who are like, I'll never be a streamer like you, I have a short for that. It's in my short section. Go watch it. It shows my computer. I literally take a house fan, an air circulating house fan, and blow it into my PC. It's dirty as hell. It's not super clean. But my god, does it cool well. Got myself another A rank. Not bad, eh? Fire. I think we got a chat. Let's see. Welcome back, Kev. I got 40 allied seals and 20 Centurio seals. How am I doing on those? Let's find out. Not bad, not bad. Now to go to the map. Alright, my friends, here we go. Let's see what we end up with. Is it? Oh, it's Alpha Developed. So that means we're gonna go for these guys here. Oh, I hit him. Usually I can do some like surgery and not hit him. It's like, hit him, hit him. Hey, we got nothing. Alright, so we're gonna run this one here. And then it'll be back to limbs of a best, won't it? Right here. This one's... I say this every time I come here, but it makes me laugh. It's like, who in the hell was able to put a chest here? I mean, for real. Like, think of that conversation while this is happening, right? And just think about how this would go. So you come up and you start digging a big ass hole right in front of the gate, right? And the guard's like, hey, what you doing over there? And like, how are you going to keep these guys out of your shit long enough to bury this? Good luck. And if they were in charge of burying this, that means they know where it is, which means I'm literally stealing it from them. Or I could say I'm an archaeologist, but this is Alpha Mantis. And Alpha Mantis is literally in, I don't know, every third or so. So GTA 4 was pretty cool. I never got to play 4 or 5. I'm gonna be very honest with you, I never once got to play 4 or 5. And do you know why? I always wanted to stream those games, and you can't stream those games because they have really good music and everything else in them. You get docked. The people who do stream those games get lots and lots of donations because they ain't making shit from the video. I tell you that. I was laughing so hard about that because you see this. The people who get all the donations run the games that you can't quote unquote stream. And I envy them so hard. So what happens is if you play a game like Grand Theft Auto, right? Almost no matter what, there's like no way to avoid getting docked by the music in that game. It almost makes sure of it. So at that point, they claim your video, and that's fine. They might run some ads that go towards them or this or that, but if the donations that you get, you retain, which is cool. So what happens is the streamers that depend on like donations run a bunch of these games that you quote unquote shouldn't stream, and it gets them into a niche, and that's pretty cool. I dig that. It's like getting around the law in a way. But yeah, that's why I get kind of sad panda, because I want to stream things like GTA and stuff and be like everyone else. I'm like, man. Okay, or wait, hold on, I'll make this face 1 second. Where is it at? I can be like, one day I'll be able to do that, chat. One day. Sad panda. Bruh. But for now, I'm good. By the way, wait, hold on. I want to wish my screen to be like it. Happy Pride Month to everybody as well. Just wanted to let everyone know, because I don't say it enough to everyone. I do live in a city where I'm fortunate to basically have everyone be super cool, but I am also unfortunate enough to come from a place that it was not that way, and as such, I totally hope everyone has a good Pride and that it's not shitty. Yeah. So have a good one, yeah? Let's see what we got going on with the maps today. Here we are. We got tons of maps to run, but we need to actually run these or decipher the ones we have. I honestly think, and I don't know how to put this into words, but games like Skyrim are like the best quote unquote game. I wouldn't even be, I'm not even super, I mean I'm into Skyrim, but I'm not into Skyrim. I'm not going to spend 5 years running every quest, but learning how they spent so much time developing basically freaking Westworld is insane. There's so much there. Like if you kill the shopkeep's wife who just walks around the neighborhood, the shopkeep will close the shop and mourn his wife for like 3 days. Like there's silly stuff like that in a game that make it like so lived in. It's insane. I understand why it take 3.5 to 6 years to build a game when they put that much detail into it. And I became aware when playing this again recently that they just don't put that much content in the games anymore. They just don't. It's not worth it. And that's what sucks, is I think they've lost that whole like thing of it being worth it or just not worth it. Argument isn't really a thing anymore. So I worry that, I guess what I'm getting is, I worry that games like Starfield, which is by the same company, but I worry that games like Starfield will be less than what we had in Skyrim. Because Skyrim was just, it's epic. I mean, there are games that are epic and there are games that are epic, and just, you could live there forever. If you put it in like VR and had like tons of people join you in it, it would probably be like the greatest damn adventure ever. And I know there's ESO, but it's just not the same. But oh, do let me know if my mic's too loud today as well. I'm worried it's going to be overmodulated when I talk. Y'all know where this one is, right here by the Gala. Hey, it's Sierra Maspropa. They'll never know that they're on my stream. Cool though. Alright, chat, so after yawning, Spriggans are about a 65% chance to get leads. Let's see. I got none. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, I'm gonna hurt some feelings for this one. Okay. I like, you ready for this? Peach ice cream. Not peach sorbet, not peaches and cream, Georgia peach ice cream. It is the shit. I grew up with it. They don't make it a lot anymore, and I don't know why. It's very unfortunate. Peaches and cream is not the same thing, so don't be fooled. Peach ice cream basically was like, well, peach flavored ice cream with peach bits ground up into it, but it also had peach chunks. And I know what you're thinking, peaches are sour, why would I want to do blah blah blah? Some kind of magic happens when you mix sweet cream ice cream with like the other, it just works out really well. Hey, it's like the pineapple argument, you know what I mean? But peach ice cream is something I really miss. It was like, I guess, a southern thing. Because I moved out here and I can't get green bowl of peanuts anymore really unless I go to like Walmart. And I can't get peach ice cream anymore. And peach, like I said, peaches and cream comes close, but it's just not the same. But I'll also tell you, if you ever if you're ever lucky enough to get your hands on frozen skyr, not regular skyr, frozen skyr, it is one of the greatest things you'll ever have. You can try a similar thing by eating Cheesecake Factory ice cream. And if you're ever wondering if cream cheese, blah 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 blah, ew, gross, no. Ignore all that, it's good shit. It's basically the same mixture as ice cream. Good stuff. Let me see. What are we doing next? We're going back to limbs and my limbs. I'm gonna attempt to run this whole thing down. I know I said earlier I was gonna split it into 2 parts, but I think we can do it or we can come close, one or the other. I might just bite the bullet and go full hard on it. Alright chat, so what we do is we take and we put this into the thing here. By the way, in case you're wondering, my music today, when not being blasted by Linza, my music today is brought to you courtesy of send by stream beats. They don't pay me to say this. This isn't like a paid endorsement or anything like that. I just really appreciate that there are good people out there in the world that are willing to just give people shit. and not charge you an arm and a leg or try to capitalize on your moment. They literally provide high quality music for streamers, for videos, for whatever the hell. They don't go after you. It's not DMCA, you know, taggable, and it's really good shit. They've got like 20 something hours or more shit. And by shit I mean good shit, not shit. My God, like you've been listening to it this whole time. It's good stuff. They have like I think like a 15 to 16 album lo-fi chill section. Just that alone. They did a 100 Thieves collab. They did a collab with shit. Who didn't they do a collab with? But basically, good stuff, man. Look, it's Alpha Mentos. I don't know if y'all got to see the tiff with Harris Heller and Twitch yesterday or day before, whatever it was, but my God, I support the hell out of Harris Heller. Let me see. What is this? It's just, no, it's a fake. Sometimes you'll get a rare Mother sponsor here. Gotta click on him. Alright. So chat, tomorrow, if I end up running all this tonight, right, which is what it looks like I'm gonna do. Tomorrow, do y'all want me to do a Skyrim stream or a Minecraft stream? Now listen, if I do Minecraft, I'm just gonna listen to music and basically dig and build random stuff around my property, which is cool. Sometimes people like to come and chill, listen to music, and have the whole crafting vibe going on. But also, I can run Skyrim. If I run Skyrim, I'm gonna probably run and try to finish the Brave Companion storyline, and it'll be basically that tomorrow. I could do both if y'all would like. I could try to do both streams. I don't know, like, what do people prefer? Like, I know that people can't tune into every stream that I do, but the way I see this is I play games way too damn much at home. And if I'm at home playing games, I might as well stream it. So I stream. Okay. Hawaii was really kick-ass if you can get there. So here's the deal. So going to Hawaii is like going to Japan. It's like, congrats, you're there. Now what? Good luck finding a house. Good luck finding this. Good luck getting all this stuff. You know, that kind of vibe. If you can succeed in Hawaii, then by all means, give Hawaii a try for at least 4 or 5 years. Highly recommended for, like, you know, spending about 4 to 6 years of your life somewhere. Don't recommend spending your entire life there. California is drastically different from where you're at. When I was younger, it was really cool to be in places like San Francisco, but now San Francisco is in somewhat of a decline apparently. I don't know for certain. Don't quote me on it. Sweet, we got a Lotus Leaf. But it seems like more northern cities like Seattle, Portland, things like that are getting more of the... Well, Portland's losing people too, but you see what I'm saying? Like, it's more of a diversity thing. Florida, I would avoid at all costs because I do avoid Florida at all costs. I've been there a lot. If I had to add one, I would say Seattle. Seattle's losing people, yes, but as far as the entire Pacific Northwest goes, most of them are still flocking to the major centers. And if most of the cool stuff left Portland, it's probably a surefire bet that it went to Seattle or the surrounding area. So I guess the way to put it is Seattle has just recently absorbed most of Portland's coolness. So I would imagine that would be a great place where music would be coming from and all sorts of cool stuff right now, culturally. But I know people who moved to Hawaii, and I know how hard it is, but I know that they made it, and it was a hard struggle for them to get there. So definitely Hawaii if you can get there for a couple of years. Same thing with New Zealand. New Zealand's fucking amazing. I shouldn't say that, but yeah. Fucking, with a B, by the way. But yeah, good times. Been to New Zealand. Let me see. And true story, my stepmom is from New Zealand. Oh, and I was wondering, I'm left-handed, so I play with my left hand holding the mouse and my right hand holding the numpad of the keyboard. It's kind of neat. It keeps my shoulders apart, and it also keeps me from getting carpal tunnel because I used 8, 1, and 3, and 2. There's an extra gap there, the keys, you know? So that way I don't get carpal tunnel. It's amazing how people never actually switched off that. They still WASD to this day, and I'm like, man, if you would just EZC, yeah, or EZXC instead of the other, you wouldn't have any problems with your wrist over 20 years of time. Oh, I'm like stretching so hard right now. Avoid all 3. Avoid Ohio. Indiana is the #1 city in decline, is Gary. Illinois. I've been to Illinois. It's a pass-through state, if that makes sense. Most of the highway system is set up so that you enter Illinois, you exit Illinois. You don't actually stay in Illinois. I do know people that were in various cities and places out there, including, was it Deer Island or whatever, up near, I forget what they call it. It's near the Iowa border. I've been to, is it, not Joplin, it's something like that. It's where the prison is. And Blues Brothers do gets picked up at the prison from there. I've been to Chicago. Chicago's alright. I know they get a bad rep with stuff, but honestly, the city's not that bad. Could be worse, if that makes sense. And of course, this is just a hot take. I haven't been there in a long time, but yeah. I know that there are certain states that I would really like to go to though, but I wouldn't want to stay, right? Like, as far as nature, like if you could completely avoid the local whatever and just enjoy nature, then oh my god, the Appalachian Mountains have it. Like most people avoid the area for understandable reasons, and its remoteness and this and that and blah blah blah. But believe it or not, that whole area is just freaking wonderful. Because you'll spend so much time just up in the fog cloud line, and the mountains are super old. They're so old that they've worn down from like giga-chad sized mountains. So basically, you're looking at like, if you ever wanted to know like, you know, the old stuff, that's one of those places. There are several places like that that are, you know, like old Earth that haven't been churned through the planet for a while. The Hoh Rainforest is one of those places in, you know, I think it's near Olympia, Washington. Not near Olympia, sorry. It's out on the, out in the peninsula out there on the was it Mount Olympia, whatever. It's pretty neat. Oh, and yeah, riding your bike around Chicago is probably really fun. Riding your bike around Vancouver, BC is really fun, and riding your bike around here in my city, even though I'm not trying to let you know which one it is really fun, and highly recommended. What I want to do though is ride the old railroad lines. So there's tons of Wild West like railroad lines that are just left, and some of the world's greatest bridges, tunnels, whatever, riskiest stuff, people making a track literally out of the side of a mountain looking like some kind of road from India or something. Literally stuff like that just strewn all over the place out here, and the only way to find it is to literally just take a bike, maybe put it on some rails and rig up a rail bike, you know, and just go riding on it and see what happens. You may have to clear out debris left and right, cut a couple of trees out of the way, that kind of thing, or walk around them. But it's definitely a thing. Yeah, bike riding in Chicago is pretty awesome. I highly recommend bike riding. I can't do it because my hip anymore, but I enjoy it. Seriously, like I miss bike riding. I actually broke my arm bike riding when I was a kid, and I didn't give up then. I used to do trick bike stuff. People are like, oh, you BMX? I'm like, no, we did trick bike. What you do is you take bikes, spare parts, stolen bikes, whatever, and you strip them down into parts, and then you build a brand new bike that out of like 3 different bikes parts, and then you take it on a dirt ramp that you built on a dirt track out back in the woods with your friends, and you smash and do tricks and everything else. That's what we did. It was OGAF, man. Like, I learned to actually like work with stuff by actually building bikes. It was fun. Let's see, one more. I wonder, chat, will we make it in time? I think we'll make it at the 8-hour mark. We'll see though. But I believe this finishes off the server. Let's find out. Every time I come here, I'm just like, this chest. How in the hell did you convince the guards to look the other way where you buried this? Ooh, it's the opposite of it, which means we're gonna have 2 more and a skelly. Next. Right there. I've done so many of these chats that I'm just like boosh, 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 boosh. Good times, isn't it? I wonder, do I run a Minecraft stream tomorrow? Or should I run Skyrim? That should be my next poll that I run in chat. The problem is any more people in chat to actually run the poll though. Should be like, ask your friends. Definitely, you know, let your friends know about the channel and everything else. The main thing is that what I tell people is, if you ever want to help out my channel or any channel, let me give you a quick rundown as to how this works, right? For every time that you write in chat, for every time that you watch a video for the first 30 seconds, for every time that you click like, every time that you click subscribe, it will show this stream to 50 other people. And the thing about live streaming is that you don't want it to be a VOD for later. You want people to come now while you're streaming, right? So the trick here is that the more people interact with your stream, the more people see your stream while it's live. But you'll notice on YouTube that when I'm not live, it becomes a VOD or a video. Yeah, it's just like Mini Fuzzers here. And the thing is that eventually the video algorithm picks it up like a normal video and blah 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 and so on and so forth. But that doesn't do any good when you're streaming. I wish that YouTube had more ways of getting my stream out to people. That would be like my only gripe with YouTube. But yeah, so I tell everyone, definitely let your friends know, like and subscribe. We do have a Discord, but it is a work in progress. I literally have to change every person that joins permissions, or you just see an empty box. I have a automated system set up that crashed, and I'm working to try to fix it, but with everything that was going on this week, I didn't get a chance to really fix it. So if you join, do let me know, otherwise you'll just see an empty box. Let me check here. That's all the maps for that. We are now going to Wimsa, and I do believe we are getting ready to transfer servers to yet another one. Which one are we going to, though? Wow, that lag right now. We're going to Lamia. I love this song. A lot of you might know this song from other people's like ending songs and this and that, but yeah, that's the thing. By the way, chat, if anyone knows if YouTube recently changed, this is what I was wondering, if YouTube recently changed how long a video stream could be going. Now they will use some clever wording and say video uploads can be up to this, and that's great. Streams can be up to this, and that's great. How long can the stream be up and the VOD be kept is the key. If anybody knows, let me know. I think it's changed recently, and I'm interested to see how long I can go. That, and at some point I'm going to take like a 3 to 5 minute break again. Why? And the answer is, I'm literally going to go for 8 hours without taking a break. Come on. It's like at some point, you know, people gotta pee, they gotta get something to eat, consume catnip, whatever people do these days, you know. Alright, so here's the plan. I am going to go over here, and what I'm going to do is do like what I did earlier. Alright, so I'm going to sit here and chill. Sounds like it's really laggy if it runs on 5 FPS on the phone, but that's cool that it was created. What is it? I don't really know a lot about Roblox. I know a lot about Minecraft and stuff, though. Let me see. There we are. Or I can do like the 1,000-yard stare thing, or I can be like... There we go. Now it looks like my thing right here. I don't know if you can see it. There we go. See. Ah, I broke my camera. Come back. Come back. There we go. But yeah, over here. But I will be back in like 3 to 5 minutes, my friends. I'm gonna go grab something to like eat and pee and stuff, and I'll be back. Because it's a marathon, I don't really get breaks in between, so I'm gonna call in for a second. But hey, check it out, chat. I still have my phone, so I can still see all the chat and communicate, which I will be doing for the next few minutes. Do let everyone know that comes in here, though. I'll be right back. Okie doke. Be right back. Alright, chat, I am back. There we go. That was a good sandwich. I had a peanut butter and honey sandwich. Good stuff. I could eat better, but I wanted to be quick, you know. So here we go. I'm back. We're back on our Gil Farm-a-thon non-stop. And good news, I looked it up. YouTube has updated their guidelines. It's now 12 hours, which means I can run this whole damn thing without sleeping, without stopping. We can do this. We're going to do it. It's going to be amazing. We're going to get all the leather maps that we possibly can. Why? Because it's a challenge that we do once a week. We don't have to do it this way. We can do a million of things to make Gil. But you know what I like to do? Stupid, silly things that low-level people can do, just like you, or just like anyone else starting out, a Sprout or anybody. And you could be like, boom, and then make money. So true story, I go to every server in North America, I say hi to people like you, and we'll literally go around running maps. And what I do is I run silly level 30 through 40 leather treasure maps, and I usually make 2/3 what I spend back. So if I spend 6 million on maps, or let's say 5 million on maps, running it on every server in North America, I will make back 15 million on average. Hold on, let me help this person out. Let me see, I'll join the bait, why not? I can't, it's treasure chest. Hopefully they'll be okay for a minute. I'm gonna switch to Dancer to run this really fast, and then I'll swap out and help them out. Sweet. Alright, let's help them out. Got him. Alright, I told him to be careful and have a nice day, basically. Oop, I marked them by accident. Whoops. Let's see here. Swapping character set. Oh, Chicken Treats, no! Chicken Treats is like, F this your mouth. Alright, here we go, Let's get Chicken Treats back. Here you go, Chicken Treats. Come back. Come back, buddy. There you go. Give me some head pats there. Hi, Chicken Treats, head pats. Yes, okay, cool. We're good now. It's not gonna run away from me. I'm like Tataru with her what you call it? Her carbuncle running away. Alright, chat, here we go. We're gonna make our way down to another area and run another map. Run another map. Or pop another map. Yeah, pop another map. Alright, here we go. It's the hounds, so it probably won't be that great of a loot. I call it 3 dog because it ends with the hounds 3 packs. And I got nothing good. Alright, so let's try again. Middle of Notia. Right here. Someone do y'all a favor. If you ever get this map, it's right here. It's one of the hardest maps in the game to find. Also, if my character bugs out here in a second, it's because I'm drinking some tea. I do apologize. Alright. Not as much as I was bugging out a second ago, though. For those of you wondering, I am streaming on a 2-year-old Nexigo $20 cheap as hell camera. And I'm using a 10-year-old computer. And I'm rocking it. So I know it seems somewhat scuffed by current standards, but to me, with what I have technology-wise, my god am I rocking it. I am literally flying ahead of my game with what I have in my technology currently with me. It's funny because the creator of the software that I use was like mine F. They were like, wow, when I told them that I use their stuff for this. And it works. Alright, my friends, we're going back to Limsa. When we go to Limsa, we're going to get some more maps, my friends, and we're going to keep running maps until hell freezes over, or we complete every server in North America. We go in a line. Then I spend about half an hour putting everything up for market, and then spend the week watching it all get sold. In the meantime, I get to say hi and chat with people like you. I get to do all sorts of cool stuff. Oh my god, it's laggy, and I do apologize that it's laggy. But look, lag in a major city like this is not a bug, it's a feature. I'd tell everyone that. Welcome back, Kevin. Oh, a sandwich. Sandwich. That's where you take 2 pieces of bread and put it together with stuff in it. But with me, I had honey and peanut butter and toast and put it together, and I cut it in half down the middle so that's easier to eat, and had that. I could eat other food and stuff, and I could have coffee biscuit, but my coffee biscuit fund is currently low. I tell everyone, if they want to donate to buy me coffee biscuits, go for it. I will literally sit here and munch on Biscoff midstream and be like, oh my god. Also, coffee biscuits and pudding is live. If you check about a month back in my community section on YouTube, you'll see where I posted a photo of a Biscoff sticking in a pudding cup, and it just says vibes. This is so good. Alright chat, here we go. Here's the next one. Right here. We're almost there. And will we run into Alpha? Nope, no Alpha this time. But we are going to pop the chest anyway with Alpha Mentis being the main bad guy. And I got nothing for loot. But in case you're wondering, the reason why we run this is not so much to make Gil, but more of a meme. Plus, I get to go out and say hello to people. So, like once a week, I'll literally farm the hell out of something that I find that makes a lot of Gil. Sometimes it's music. Sometimes it's this stuff right here. What I've been doing lately is running leather maps because they pasted ammo. So again, the problem with playing games like that is the music. That game was badass. I have it. I played it. I loved it when it came out. I didn't love the multiplayer on PC. I felt like we were kind of left to the hackers. But the game itself was amazing. I'll tell you what was even better, and I'll catch a lot of shit for this, but World at War. World at War you probably couldn't do under current standards because you've got like war dogs and everything else, but it was good. And I'll tell you this, so Black Ops, not Black Ops, but yeah, Black Ops. Black Ops revolves around Mason and the numbers, right? But you find out that basically Mason was being programmed partially by Reznov as a revenge plot for being like effed over by the Russian military, by the Soviet military. So Reznov is in World at War, and it's so good that like, as much as I'm not a fan of current Russia, like the Ura part from like the Call of Duty game, I was so down with that moment. It was so cool. You make your way and you plant the flag and everything else. It's kind of fictitious in current standards and understanding of history, but it was kind of cool. And then of course there's like, you know, crazy moments like the terror bombing in Modern Warfare 3 or the no Russian thing in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, moments like that. But there was also wonderful Call of Duty moments, like when they decided to start shit with the local militia in Uzbekistan or whatever. And you just walk around having conversation, and he loads this thing on the back of a trailer, and he hits it with a hammer, and it goes flying, and it starts the assault. It's literally a makeshift mortar made out of a propane tank and like a log or something. I was like, holy hell, we're doing it. Oh yeah, Black Ops 1 was great. I just, unfortunately, again, I can't play it because of music. There are moments in a game that are badass, and they require the music to be badass, so I don't want to ruin it. I remember singing the Rolling Stones music from that so hard. Alright, chat, we're going to Hyperion next. Let's do it. Alright, chat, here we go. Oh my god, they're expensive here. Someone has, yeah. Sonobi Sky, you know what's up. My friends. Alright, my friends, we're off to another server again. We're going to Complete. Complete is another good server. A lot of good people are on this server. I'm not going to go naming off names and stuff, but there's someone that comes and shouts all the time that's from that server. They do stuff that's different than my content. They draw, and they apparently are good at what they do, and they shout all the time. They're pretty cool. I wonder if they're online. Let me check and see. Oh, I don't remember which one it was. Oh, wait. Darn it. They are offline. Bummer. $26. Let me see here. What? Let's see. What's that? What kind of game has? Oh, God, wasn't that a couple of them? Because that's how the third one ends, or begins to end. You fall from the thing. But then there's also the one where they're trying to pull you back into the helicopter in Modern Warfare 1 or 2, and then the nuke happens. I don't know. That's a good question. I think it's like in almost every game that you end up on a helicopter ladder at some point. I think Modern Warfare 2 especially had the moment where you're like grappling. Where's the 3? Where you're actually holding onto the ice, grappling up. That scene was awesome. They didn't even have to do that. They just did it. I was like, that's cool. Alright, chat, let's take a look here and see what we've got. So, oh, it's awful matters. So chat, what game should I play next? Tomorrow. Should I play Skyrim or Minecraft? Or should I do that tonight? I don't know. Hell, I can't decide. I might actually do that tonight. I know I'm doing a crazy ass long stream now, but like I still might play some Minecraft later. Sometimes you just gotta detox from stuff, you know what I mean? Like if you run the same repetitive thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over, it gets into your nightmares at night, so you have to like clear it. I'm thinking I might do Minecraft tonight, Skyrim tomorrow, but maybe some more stuff here. The problem is that Gil Farm-a-thon is the only content that I run that goes to different servers and says hello to people, and until I come up with another thing to do where I go to every server, I'm kind of stuck, if that makes sense. I might actually consider, ooh, what's it? Okay, turning my character. I might actually consider coming up with like another thing to run or something like that, but I don't want to constantly be farming and running stuff. I run this as a way to meet new people, make it like a weekly event kind of thing where people can come hang out. But I do want to remind people that I do run other content, I promise. I'm not just a person that runs Gil Farm-a-thon all the time. I need more Lotus Leaf. I only got 13 of them. Wait, no, it's right here. Alright, chat, let's rock. Well, you know exactly where it's gonna be. Alright, back to town we go. Playing my sad music, I'm like, nah, we'll skip that. Alright, so we got that done, my friends. Now we just gotta get this and here. Get another map and learn it. Alright. Let's see. What are the maps? Wait, we already got them. Duh. Alright, so we're gonna go here, and here, and here, and here. Yep, there we go. Huh! Oh, chat, this is amazing. I can't believe we're actually gonna do all these servers today. And luckily, YouTube extended their limit for VODs, I recently found out. They did it back in, I think, January, and I never knew. So it went from 8 hours to 12 hours, which is cool. Very good. I remember for a while it was iffy, but now it's not, which is good. Okay, next map. I wish there was a way to... Oh, so check it out. Doom Eternal. So Doom Eternal and was it the Hellsinger game or whatever it's called? The one where you're the demon chick running around with all the music going choo 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 choo. It had people from System of a Down and all that stuff working on it. Metal Blade Hellsinger, is that what it's called or something like that? I forget the name of it. But that game and Doom Eternal are absolutely on my list. What I've been doing actually is holding off on streaming those until I get my computer in the next few bits. Well, basically in a few months, when I get the new computer, I figured I would take and run things like Doom Eternal and, you know, just all that good stuff. The thing is, though, is that when I run those streams, like, literally, I'm going to get claimed most of the time. Or soft claimed. What that basically means, at least in my definition of it, is if you were going to run ads, which I probably wasn't, you're not able to now. So if I had like VOD content or something like that, it would run ads for me or anything. Not that I'm in it for money, but in the event that I wanted to build the channel to actually be monetizable, I would not want to have too many of those videos, or they might say, no, sorry, you don't make the right kind of content for monetization, therefore we don't want you as partner, blah, 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 so on and so forth. So when I do those, I only do them, I mean, I only really go hard on a game that's going to get me like that, like once every 90 days. And the reason why is I want to have a bunch of other videos in my YouTube list that are not that way, so that the channel doesn't get hit for kind of being that way later on. Because see, they lowered their bar now. You only need to have 500 subs. We're getting there actually. If I get more people watching a video, more people watching a stream, more subs, stuff like that, at 500 subs I can apply for member partner thingy. Hey, welcome to the stream. Better names. That's an awesome name. I like it. Welcome, welcome, my friend. But yeah, I was just telling chat about how things work. So at my size of YouTube, because I'm really small still, right? I'm small. But basically every time somebody hits the subscribe button, every time somebody types in chat, every time somebody hits the like button, every time somebody watches the video for the first 30 seconds or more that you tuned in, YouTube's algorithm more or less wants to show the video to 50 people for every time somebody does something like that. Which means that if you get enough people in chat, you can create a runaway reaction. Damn, I should have bought that. You get a runaway reaction where it just wants to show the video to everyone, and that's how you get people blowing up on YouTube. Not that I'm out to do that, but one day, maybe, I'll be like this. I'll be like, I've got it! And then I'll become a big YouTuber. Let's see, that's where we're going for that. But we need to tell this server bye and go to the next server. Alright. So what we've been doing today is once a week, what I do is I take and run every server in North America, all the data centers, right? Leather maps 30k and under. And it's silly. If you're level 30, 40, just about anybody can run them. And I will spend a ton of gil, talk to a lot of people, meet new people like you, and many others. And then it takes all week to sell. At that point, I go play other content in Final Fantasy XIV or other games. It's almost perfect. It's like once a week I host this big crazy event. And yes, I know it's a bit laggy. I'm running on a 10-year-old computer, but I'm holding down. Alright, let me see here. So that's 3 maps, I believe. Yep, that's 3 maps. Let's do this. Let me see. Pixel Gun 3D. I don't think I've ever heard of that. What is it? I will definitely look it up here in a second. I thought about playing only, was it Only Up? I think it's called? Or Going Up? What's the game called? Does anybody in chat know the actual name of it? It's like called Going Up or Only Up? Something like that. Basically the whole thing is you have clunky controls and you have to ascend. My main thing is I basically just stream, games that I can quote-unquote get my hands on when I can. I do have a small balance in my Steam thing, so I should be able to get a couple of games here and there. But right now, right, I've got I got a couple of games on me that I'm working with. I've got Skyrim, I got Minecraft, I've got a few other games as well. But I need to add a new game to my repertoire at some point. I'm trying to think of what it might be. I may have to wait till... So in like a month or two, I'm upgrading my PC. So basically I'll be able to run almost anything then. I'm going to actually build a streamer PC. I spent 6 months trying to see if I wanted to do this, and the answer is absolutely I want to do this. So I'm going all in. I'm getting a new computer for it. I'm going hard. I just got to figure out how to, you know, how to get the channel interacting more and get more people in chat. If it's pay to win, I probably wouldn't play it. I usually shy away from those. Mainly because, like, A, I'm broke, and B, the game would be so much more fun if I didn't have to pay to unlock this thing that lets me bypass this level or do this or do that. Unhidden leather map, sweet, the rarest of rares. We now have 3 of them, chat. And remember, you know how this goes. At the end of the run, if you remind me, I'll run them all. But occasionally I'll forget and just not run them like a dumbass. It happens. It really happens. Alright, remove the saddlebag. And decipher. Tell you what game I enjoyed running a while ago. So, the game Portal 2. Okay, the actual campaign was annoying as hell. It was fun, but annoying as hell. But the gameplay for the multiplayer was quite fun. If I had somebody that I, you know, like that I trusted and streamed with and was like in my FC or on my Discord regularly, I might find people to at least run with. I wouldn't be able to get them on mic because my stuff's too old to run everything like that, but I wouldn't mind doing that sometime. That'd be kind of cool, running like all the multiplayer puzzles on Portal 2. I like games where you have to ascend stuff. Getting over it kind of annoyed me, but I mean, like, there was another game that was 2D, where you just had to climb this castle and it was animated. It was so hard and so good. It was free to play. had like 100 and something levels. You could send it in like an hour or so. People would do it in like 10 minutes or less. There was another game, I think it's called like Going Up or something like that. It I think just came out recently on Steam or somewhere. I considered getting it to play it, but I'm probably gonna wait until I get my new PC set up, although I might play it before. If it's like an older game, I can probably play it on my computer. But I gotta be careful what I go and get and everything else, you know what I mean? Like if it's on sale, then I'm good. Oh, speaking of which, do you know what, and it's a little bit late now, but do you know what Epic gave away like a week or two ago? Payday 2. Alright, so we're going here now. Alright, so chat, so far we're doing pretty good. I should make more custom dono alerts too. Like donation alerts and stuff for chat. Add in things. I want to make it so that they can do like, you know, the head pat thing or like throw stuff at my character. Like, my god, I've been wanting to be able to throw stuff at my character and not be on Twitch for a minute. The thing where you can just like, basically, you donate and you get X amount of points to throw stuff at the character. So like at the end of the stream, sometimes the streamer will just press the button to update all donations, so it just throws everything at the character. It's so great. If you haven't, I mean, everybody's probably seen that by now, but if you haven't seen it, it's funny as hell. Because basically it's just like tons of items, like 3D prop items being thrown at the Vtuber. I don't have that yet. I want that. That's my goal. Right now it just plays the jingle from Gold Saucer, which is pretty cool in itself. But yeah. I need to make different ones though. Oh, we got a Lotus Leaf. Hell yes! Lotus Leaf! Sorry. Gotta celebrate somehow. Let me see. We're now at 14 Lotus Leaf, my friend. Not the biggest haul, but definitely a haul. My record, for whatever reason, the servers were really nice to me one day, and I ended up with 69 Lotus Leaf. That's right, 69. And it took a week and a half to sell all that stuff off. I made tons. Each one was worth 400k profit on my server, and even though it took a week to sell, it was great because I didn't have to do anything. I could go play something else. Well, not go play something, you know what I mean, like go do something else in the game or go play something else. Alright, and if it feels a bit dark right now, don't worry, it is very dark right now. Alright, back to the ones that we go. Using my last priority 8th right pass. It might, you can always get an Android emulator going. But it doesn't mean that you'll have the most legitimate playthrough, so to speak. But yeah, oh, I'm sliding. Whee! What's up with that? Alright, here we go, chat. I got a couple more maps to go, and then we're off to the next one. We're making good time today, aren't we? Usually this takes like all day, and then all the next day. So far we're at 7 hours 13 minutes and we're making great time. I honestly think the stream will only be like 8.5 hours, but we'll see. I've come to servers and they've got like 100 maps, and you're like, Jesus. But this is the last grouping, I believe, before we run out on this server. And then I believe we go to the other E named server, Echo named. That'll be fun. And that means we have 5 servers left, and not 5. We have about 8 servers left in the whole game at most. So basically the equivalent of a whole server. And we don't know how it's going to go when we get to the other server. I mean, you know, the other data center. So there's that. Well, let's see. It's funny, a friend of mine asked me what the donation thing sounds like. And I was like, it's the, what do you call it, jingle? The, oh, what am I trying to say? The gold saucer jingle. I can't play it right now, but, because I'm fighting stuff, but yeah. It goes, here we go. And another map. Okay, so here we go. Hey Clara, welcome! I have, it's good to see you. Sorry it took me a second to see your message. I was zoning out looking at this map thing here. How are you today? I was just telling people I got my avatar working again. Without breaking too much immersion here, I had to completely do so it's one of those things where I look the same, but under the hood, I had to do a lot of changes. Software, partial re-rigging, like all sort of crazy stuff. Alpha Mantis! So we're back at our once a week Gil Farm-a-thon. We did. Thank you for telling me about the avatar. We did enjoy the new patch, so we're looking forward to basically 7.0. The main thing is that unfortunately I don't own a PS5, so I'm not able to play Final Fantasy 16. I would like to though. But I don't know, part of me wants to play some more old Final Fantasy games again. I just don't think, I hate to say this, but I don't think anybody would watch me play it. And if I ever play it, it'll be because I actually want to play it, because I don't think anybody will want to watch. If y'all do want to watch me play original Final Fantasy games, I am all about that. I have the Pixel remasters, I have the PSP versions for the Wondrous One for 2 and 4. I've actually played them already, but I did it on Discord and not in YouTube for 1 through 4. That's how I got my start. So we had downtime in our game during November to Christmas, and I started playing every single Final Fantasy back to back. And then by the time I got to 5, they were like, you have to stream this on YouTube. This is insane. Because I would be like, non-stop. I would wake up and start playing it and play them all the way through, pick up the next one and start playing it, keep going. Oop, I swap server. So now, my friends, we're going to XIV. So how is everyone today? Everybody having a good day? Yeah? I hope so. I know I had a really hard week. YouTube kind of messed up with the Final Fantasy 16 thing. Some people say it's intentional, but I don't want to jump the gun because I have nothing to prove it. But the minute, well, the hour that Final Fantasy XVI's demo went live, YouTube changed. I don't know if Square asked YouTube to change something, but YouTube changed how they list their games. They added Final Fantasy XVI demo and Final Fantasy XVI to the game title list. So when they did that, Final Fantasy XIV disappeared. I guess they thought it was a typo and hit delete. So for 5 days, you couldn't tell people you were playing Final Fantasy XIV. And the reason why that's important is mainly for live streams. Like, let's say you're on Twitch, right? I know this is YouTube, but let's say you're on Twitch. If you want to find some streamers that play the game that you're playing, you would go to the Final Fantasy section, or whatever game you're playing, and click on it, and it shows a list of all the streamers currently playing in that section, right? So YouTube does that, but you don't actually have a whole bunch of sections to click on, but the algorithm still kind of searches for them the same. So basically, what happened for 5 days was the equivalent of like Twitch deleting an entire game category for 5 days. But it was on YouTube. I'm just giving you kind of a, you know, an equivalency. But they fixed that at 9 PM yesterday, and I was so excited that I'm hosting a Gil Farm-a-thon today. That, and I think I'm gonna start a donation drive for like my microphone or something. I don't necessarily need to do a donation drive thing because I'm gonna get one in like a few months, but I might do like a goal thing where it'd be like, get new headphone or get new microphone. That's if I had to critique my own stream, out of everything that I've managed to pull off, the microphone annoys the hell out of me. I wish I could get a new mic. That's my one thing. Like I said, I'm definitely getting a new PC though. But it's one of those things where like that is definitely on the list of stuff to just nail. All right, chat. Here we go. We're going to the alpha over there, and now we're going here. All right. Here we are. So what we're doing now is we're gonna pop this map here and see if it runs. It runs. So we're good. We're going here, going there. Maybe we'll run into another A rank. Who knows? Run another server. So maybe. I've hit so many A ranks today. I can't remember how many. I want to say 2 or 3. I know that's not a lot, but when you run as many maps and servers as I do, they all blend together. Thank God for other games, or thank the gods, or no gods, or whatever, depending on whatever. I'm just glad there's other games to play, because see, Yoshi P has it right. When you play 8 hours of a game doing repetitive stuff, if you don't go detox before you lay down, you are going to have dreams where you keep doing the same thing that you were doing, or you have a high chance of it. Alpha Mentis. Like I'll be saying Alpha Mantis in my sleep, or going low to sleep, waking up my partner, all sort of stuff. No, I don't actually do that. But I did say Alpha Mantis. Oh my God, they were like, I had to wake you up because you just keep saying Alpha Mantis in your sleep. And I'm like, for real? And they're like, yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm like, I know. I just keep saying Alpha Mantis all day, and then it seeps into my nightmares. But it's true, and it's disturbing, but true. I run too many of these. This is why I only run them once a week now. Well, that and the market can't handle it. Knowing that I have a chance to loot up to 69 freaking Lotus Leaf in one sweep, I tend to limit myself as to how long I'm going to run these, because you never know how long it's going to take to sell. And if it takes too long to sell, I get backed up, and if I get backed up, we have no reason to run Gil Farm-a-thon, and that's sad panda. So here we are. Let's see about the maps. The maps say we have a while to run. We can see the bottom though, so it is not bottomless, but we do have several runs. Let's see, chat, where will we be? where we gonna end up today, my friend? We got a lot of shit to do. Running maps all day. Run maps all day. Run maps all day. I run maps all day. Alright, so we got that one. Got this one. We have one there. Good. Let's rock. And if you're just tuning in, welcome. I am Damien from Damien's Adventure. We are in hour 7.5. My god, how do I have this much energy? How? Because I know that after this, I'm probably going to eat some dinner and play some Minecraft, and I might stream that. Do I have a reason to play Minecraft? Not really. Do I have anything cool going on in Minecraft? Let's be honest, not really. I just kind of build stuff around my house, like large tunnels and underwater complexes and other silly stuff. They aren't grandeur or anything, but they're there. It's kind of like the size of the project and the tenacity of finishing the project that matters versus what it actually looks like. Like the other night, or yesterday I think it was, no, the day before yesterday, I dug a tunnel from the main part of my house down to a tunnel that came out underwater into the sea, and then I filled in a huge section of sea and glassed it over. And apparently Minecraft has dolphins now. I don't know what they do, but they annoy the hell out of me all the time in that place. I kind of regret building it because they just go ee with really loud whistles. They're probably real recordings of a dolphin. But I will tell you this, the actual underwater recordings that they have put into Minecraft when you're underwater are terrifying because they're real. And they even included like sounds that really like freak people out, like the sound of whales from like miles away. And I don't mean the whole no, it's not that, it's the clicks. The weird clicks and stuff that you'll hear underwater. Like surgery. Alright, so... Oh, and for those wondering, Minecraft's music is DMCA-able, so I usually play my own lo-fi when I play Minecraft. As much as I love the music from Minecraft, you can thank Microsoft and Mojang, because they were together and still really good friends at the time, even though Mojang's kind of given up to Ghost now. And one day they were like, no, you can't play this without us saying it be on the video, the entire video. So that is when people stopped streaming the music from Minecraft without having permission. And only like 10 or 15 people actually have permission to stream Minecraft music. Just so you know, you gotta pay like anywhere from $5 to $50 to list or make an edit to the list of the master list on like whatever company handles the thing that goes out and looks for bad videos. So it's not something where you can just ask someone to add you, if that makes sense. Alright, chat, we're going back to Limsa. Let's see here. 27. Alright, chat, and we're gonna sell some stuff right quick. This won't take very long. I've got this down to like the science at this point. Pinks will always be sold for time constraints. You could turn them into the Grand Company if you really want to slow down your run. but you're never going to accomplish the numbers that I tend to pull if you end up doing that, because you'll end up spending at least 2 hours running to the Grand Company and back during like a 12-hour run. Or a lot of Gil. Alright, we're almost done here. Done. Alright, chat, here we go. Back to clear some more maps here. And away we go. So chat, do you let me know if my microphone is too loud, too low, or if the music's too loud or too low? I'm kind of just, you know, rocking out running maps today, seeing what's up, saying hi to everybody, listening to lo-fi. And by the way, this map, this mount gives me freaking nausea. Like, I don't know if it messes with any of y'all. It reminds me of the episode of Mythbusters where they got in that machine that triggers people to get motion sickness, like no matter what your condition and resistance. And it reminds me of that. Nice, we got everything but what we needed, but that's a good start. Later, Kevin. Have a good night, buddy. I'll see you tomorrow. If you come by. I should be streaming, God only knows what, because I'm doing all the Gil Farm-a-thon today. It's gonna be a surprise, because I don't even know. Maybe Minecraft, maybe Fortnite, hell, who knows. Maybe multiple, actually I'll probably do multiple stuff because I just don't really have a thing. But eventually, Monday, I will probably take a very rare day off. I rarely ever take a day off. And think of it like an in-service day. I'm gonna be working my ass off on stuff. Basically, I want to make a new intro. Whoops, I clicked the wrong button. Yeah, I want to make a new intro video, so I'm collecting a whole bunch of crazy clips from all my video games, putting them together. I really suck at making those because what I need to make is a fan video, basically, for my intro, and I'm me and not the fan itself, so I can't, like, find all the good points to make a video out of. I mean, I can, but things that are funny to me and things that are funny to chat might be two different things, so you never know. I definitely want to put in that random video of me getting beheaded though in Skyrim. That shit was hilarious. I was like, I have the immortal code on, so the only way I can die is by fatalities. And like this lady is just like, this ends now, and she like runs up, she doesn't shield bash me, but she like hits me with the hilt of the weapon to kind of knock me off guard, and then swings her giant like great claymore of a sword and just straight lops my freaking head off at like 65% HP. I was like, what the hell kind of Vorpal status is that? It was epic. That was so good too. I was just like, oh, we're chat, we find this, pow, and I'm like, oh damn. And chat was like, what the hell? So the way that Skyrim works is that you can turn on the immortal code or god code. God code is exactly what you think it is, but the immortal code, you still take damage, right? So what happens is if you get below certain thresholds, you can be executed. If you get executed by a beast or by a monster or by a person, you usually have to restart the game or the save because it wrecks your ability to do anything. You have to re-add your cast spells every time it happens, which is why you'll see me go in the menu. Stuff like that. That is so cool. I wonder if I can dig up, you know, was it the Elven Harp or whatever it was, and the key to Midgard here? Okay, so we got this clear. Now back to Limsa. Actually, let's go to Redania. Yeah, we'll go to Redania and say hi. Why not? It takes a little bit longer, but you know what? It's good to say hi to other parts of the server. There are other things in the world besides Limsa. I know people hate to say that, but it's true. We should definitely go say hi to everyone, chat. Alright, let's do it. Oosh. Alright, let's see here. Time Worn maps? Yeah, getting close to the end, chat. We're getting there. Okay, so one goes here, and we're gonna learn the other one. Wait, nope, not those. This one. And I'm gonna buy one more. And I think that caps this. Yep, that caps this for the server. Now what we're going to do is go to this spot right here, and then after we run these 3 maps, we're going to make our way back through to Limsa, tell everyone goodbye on that server, and make our way to another server. Alright chat, here we go, and yes, this mount is huge. If you have not done the Savage Raid, unsynced at least, to get this mount, get your friends together and go do it. It's EX Death. I know you're going to think, oh, is it this fight? No, it's not this fight. It's EX Death Savage. You should go do it. It is pretty LOL because EX Death gets beaten by a regular mob that was in one of the dungeons that basically is just a human transfigured into a monster. Hey, it's Lotus Leaf. Woot! So you're basically riding a shape-shifting human instead of the beast. But I digress. That fight is amazing, highly recommended content, and you're guaranteed to get 1 to drop per run if you haven't run it yet. So if all your buddies have already run it, then you're guaranteed to get them out. That's the thing about Savage Raids versus Trials. Trials, it's 1 in 8 Trials chance, on average, that you will get them out to drop. Sometimes it drops a lot, sometimes not. Basically, that's what you're doing with. It's Alpha Mantis, my nemesis. So I tell people if I ever reach the point in my life where I get fan art, first off I'd have to have a place for people to post fan art, but regardless, if I ever did get fan art, I would hope that eventually, like, maybe there'll be a picture of my character in Final Fantasy XIV beating the shit out of Alpha Mantis, kind of like Bart's fighting Gilgamesh. You know, the super stylish artwork. Oh, that'd be so awesome. I would drop myself, but I can't, and I'm way too broke to be ordering commissions. If I could order commissions, I would order commissions from every artist in the world. I really would, because I appreciate everyone's individual style, no matter what it is. But my style, hell, I can't even draw a line. That's why I do edits, Vtube, and everything else, is because I can't physically draw shit. My hand shakes too much. And that's not to say I have like an issue or a disorder. I'm just left-handed, so I'm already an underdog. And when I go to draw, I can't draw a straight line for anything. I'm sure I could learn to shade though. Shading's fun. Because I love doing edits and stuff and collages. So I can really do that. Let me see. Oh, you know what? I have a Discord where people can post that stuff in the gallery. What am I saying? I already have a place. I'm back to limbs of lemons, but we running the maps, yeah. We're going home, get more maps, and then we'll go on other places. I don't know where I'm going this. Oh, it's such a good day, my friends. I look forward to selling this stuff for the next few days, and playing other games, and hanging out with people. It's good to know that on YouTube you can actually get people to come visit your stuff, because when I first started, I went months and didn't get anybody to watch my stuff. It was really disheartening. And then all of a sudden, boom, I get some more subscribers, and then boom, I get more subscribers. The next thing you know, I'm killing it. Alright, chat, off to Behemoth. The Behemoth server, Behemoth, or whatever. That server is pretty cool, but mainly just because the Behemoth will beat you up no matter what game you're playing. Especially in Crisis Core, it was like, are you ready to fight this monster or are you not? If you are not, you knew. You knew right away. It was really bad about that, and then at the end it always wanted to cast the big boom thing, so you had to stop it before or survive it. Was it Meteor? Yeah. Alright, chat, this one's already emptied out. This may be a sign that the server's already been fetched. Let's see, yep. In the morning, they already knew. Alright, so this means what we're gonna do now is log out, and when we log out, we're gonna go to another server. Don't worry, I'm not going away yet. You haven't gotten rid of me that easily. It's like, so here's what we do. The secret is you have to return to your world to bounce to another world, right? So what you do is you click this, what we're doing now, and then we go to proceed, and then we wait for up to 30 seconds, usually between 20, well 15 and 30, but 20 is usually kind of where it hits. Oh, it's busy. Oh. Wow, this is the longest it's been, chat. There must be some huge thing going on the server in Elementos or Cactar right now, because it is packed. This is literally the longest I've had to wait in a long time. I mean, it does say it right here, but I didn't expect it to take twice as long. There we go. Literally twice as long. Not bad though, within a minute we got in. I mean, hell, you can't ask for a better transfer speed. Alright, so now we're going to immediately jump to another data center by selecting world, and then we're going to go to Dynamis, and we're going to Sarah. Sarah server is a really good server. I've got friends in Halicarnassus, I got friends in Marilith, I got friends in Madu, and then I got friends in Sarah. But because that server's only got half the size of normal servers, it's really easy to remember everybody there. I know that one server is super packed compared to the others though, which is interesting. Ooh, I gotta quit yawning. Alright, chat, let's do this. 4 more servers. Jesus, players in queue, 51. Okay. Oh, stretching feels so good right now. Oh my god. Don't forget to stretch, drink water, all that good stuff. For real. Like, when you get to be like older, it messes you up if you don't. Not that I'm older, but you know what I mean. By the time you hit your 20s, like you're like, okay, maybe I should, you know, not jump off of things as much. Alright, let's go check out maps, shall we? Alright, chat. Let's see here. And by the way, let me know if my microphone is too loud or too quiet. I did adjust it a second ago. And unfortunately with a headset mic, it's an eternal struggle. I'm like, ah! Yeah, that's my struggle face. The struggle's real, bruh. There we go. Now I'm not doing struggle face. Alright, chat, we're going here. And if you're just joining in, hi, I am Mini Fuzz, aka Damien, and today we are running what we call a Gil Farm-a-thon. Gil Farm-a-thon is a content that we now run once a week where I go to every single server on North America and I buy every single leather map that is 30k and under and we run it. Why? Because it gives me a chance to get outside and meet people, touch grass, as we're currently doing, and do something stupidly simple that's level 30 to 40 and it makes 15 million. So let's rock, shall we? We won't make 15 million this time, I think, but we are gonna make a decent amount. Everyone is 400k profit on my server. So every time that I get a Lotus Leaf, that is 400k profit. We are currently at, where are we currently at? We're currently at 16 Lotus Leaves. So you can do the math on that. And sometimes we get more. Whoa, wait, more Lotus Leaf. Woot! We got Lotus Leaf! Yeah! Hell yeah! Alright, alright. So, what we're gonna do is activate this one. And then, my friends! What are we gonna do next, I wonder? Will it be a map? It probably is, because that's what we have. We're running Black Breast Station, and we're on our way, my friends. We're gonna get more maps ran today. It's smooth, it's good, it's a wonderful stream, and yeah, it's a good day, right? I look forward to having a good day. How else? Everybody else. Everybody likes a good day. Just remember, every good thing is partially, not always, but partially balanced by things that aren't as good or things in the middle. So don't chase the good things, because that's almost like an addiction. But enjoy the good things when they come along, and remember to take the time to enjoy them, like Alpha Mantis, every single time. But make sure you take the time to enjoy things in your life that you actually do enjoy. I think that's the key point. Let me see, we're running maps today. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Let's see. Here we go. Also, again, do let me know if my microphone is too quiet or too loud. It's a work in progress, so I try. So far, it sounds pretty good. At least for my phone. Of course, my phone is like trash compared to like what y'all are hearing. Oh, there it is. Hell yeah, chat, we got another Lotus Leaf. We're now at 18. And now we're going back to Limsa. We're gonna get some more loot. We're gonna be like, what's up, yo? We got the loot on deck. Alright, chat, we're getting closer now. Almost to the end. We've got a couple more servers to run. Which may be empty, or they may have maps. You never know at the grab bag when you come to the server. But, here's the hope at chat. Like, because really, we could have all sorts of fun right now. If the maps are there. Of course, here's the catch. I run other content. I play other games. Final Fantasy XIV is my mainstay. And of course, once a week we have Gil Farm-a-thon. But you know, how do I put this? I don't want to be known as like the Miqo that always runs maps. I mean, I do want to be known as that, but I also want other titles. If that makes sense. I don't want to pigeonhole myself into doing this every day. But this is actually quite fun. I run it once a week. It's stupidly easy to run. Everyone in the game can run it basically, even sprouts, and it makes a killing. You just have to have gil to spend on it. I tell everyone, if you have 1,000,000 gil, go run maps. When you get all that sold off, you'll have 2.5 to 3 million gil. Spend that on maps, and before you know it, you have enough to buy every map in the damn game with 30k. And that's what we're doing. Let me see where we're at right now, my friend. Hey, I figured it out. Alright, chat, here we go. We're going over to Summerford Farms, a little bit to the north. There's going to be a bunch of hollering going on, some kind of event, but I don't really care. It's just a bunch of NPCs having it out with each other. We're going to go steal their treasure while they're not looking, chat. Let's do it. I couldn't be more enthused. This is why you pay attention to your shit. 'Cause now I'm taking it. Let's go. I'm stealing loot and I'm a ninja. It's what I do. And yes, I make stupid cheesy freestyles when playing the game. I do apologize in advance for my cringeness. Also, my audio today, my music, and I want you to know, I'm not being paid to say this or anything, but my music is from Senpai Stream Beats. I highly recommend checking out Senpai Stream Beats. They are basically your #1 go-to spot for streaming music, video music, this and that. If you don't want it to sound like crap and you want to have a good, smooth, I'm a professional streamer like vibe going on with your music, I highly recommend going and checking them out. I landed. I was trying to go over it. Alright, chat, it looks like we're arriving on a location here. The idea is all these little bugs, rarely you don't get this many together, but this many are together right now in one big giant pack. And the idea is trying not to trigger them because they will all drop trash loot. It's Alpha Mentis! Thank you for being the only mob during this chest so I don't have to deal with that, and boom, I got nothing. Next. Alright, chat, we're going back. We're going back to where it all began. Limza Laminza, let's do this. Limza Laminza. And yes, I do have hair. So, true story, my hair in real life is a lot longer than my hair in our streaming session here. It's actually kind of cool. It's also quite annoying when you're laying down at night, because you can pull it and it hurts your neck. So you have to like pull it up above your head, or it can hurt your neck. Okay, here we go. Alright, chat, we're on our way to go and get some more treasure maps, yeah? I'm actually quite excited because we're coming up on the end, not because it's over, but because it means that we've completed our task. Anytime you set a goal for yourself that's challenging and you complete it, it feels good. Like, facts. Alright, let's see here. Territorial wolf. Boom. Hell yeah, we got a Lotus Leaf. Chat, that puts us at 19 out of 20 Lotus Leaf. So 19 Lotus Leaf and counting. We are rocking it. Of course, it's not our 17-hour long crazy, adventure we had last week or 2 weeks ago, or whatever. That one was crazy. We had, was it 69? 69 Lotus Leaf in one go. Turned them all into pawns and sold them 10 at a time. It was pretty fantastic. And by the way, chat, if you ever want pawns, Eastern Indoor pawns, the ones with koi that everybody wants, yeah, those. I got like crap loads of those. If you want some, let me know. Hit me up. I can cut deals if you need like tons of them for your property or something. But that's not why we're here today. What we're here today is the actual adventure of farming it and meeting new people and saying hi. That's what we do. So just like last time, the idea is not to hit all the bugs and wharf rats and everything else. For whatever reason, they hang out together and are best friends, and they will attack you to the death if you hit any of them. This might be a problem. Yep, they layered. Got him. Another Lotus Leaf. My friends, we have made it to 20 Lotus Leaf. Holy shit. Nice. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna be going to this location here. Mini Fuzz has the answer. Let's find out where Mini Fuzz is going. Let's see. I am Mini Fuzz and I know where the hell I'm going. A new god adventure and grip. Let me see. So my friends are going this way here. Feels good, man. I'm glad my streaming stuff is kind of working again. Y'all don't know the amount of stuff that's been going on behind the scenes. It's been insane. Like YouTube's category thing broke for 5 days. Reddit blacked out so we couldn't report it, which is cool. I get why they're doing it, but it broke the reporting system for people under 1,000 subs, right? So that happens, and then my software that I use, they had a break glass oh shit moment happen with their software during like an update or like a contract thing or something. So they're currently fixing all that now. Let me see here. Ooh, kanske quit yawning. Alright, my friends, let's get this last map, and then we're going to be making our way on. Hey, yo! We did it! Now we just gotta go to another server. We're now going to Maryland. Eventually. I'm the only one in gear, so I should be able to. Alright, chat, here we go. Another server. Another map list where the shit is too expensive. So we're gonna go to another server already. That means we now have Madubun. Do you know the story behind Madubun? Do you? Huh? Hmm? Did you play Final Fantasy VI? If not, you totally should. Basically, they were pretty noble people. Oh my god, the expensiveness. Who bought these? Why? Why would you buy maps so expensive? It's not worth it, chat. It's not worth it. 35k is like your absolute cutoff for value. Alright, so chat, here we go. We're going to Halicarnassus, which is the very last server in this whole shebang. We're finally doing it. We're going to the last server. Can you feel it, chat? I know I feel it in my bones. But here we go. Whoosh. And now we're gonna run through here. And tell people upstream. And then we're gonna go to the maps. And boom, we got some maps to run. Nice, nice, nice. We got a couple more. We have some substance, some flavor, you know what I'm saying? Spice of life kind of thing. We ran the maps. Making the guild. That's what we do. Anybody's joining? Hi, I am Mini Fuzz, aka Damien from Damien's Adventure. Do let me know if my chat's too low, or if anything like that is going on. I try to keep my stuff up a little bit above my music, and my music up louder than most other streams because of the fact that it's I'm just running the same thing over and over again, so we're kind of just chilling and jamming, you know what I mean? So, with that, today we're running a Gil Farm-a-thon. It's coming to an end after 8 hours, 3 minutes, 21 seconds. But basically, we run every single other map in North America And the thing about running every single leather map in North America at the 30k is that I'm almost guaranteed to come to a server near you. Not only have I come to a server near you more than likely, but I've pretty much covered most of North America except for this server. This is the absolute last server in the list, so we have to make it matter, you know what I mean? Halicarnus, this is our homies. So here we go. We're gonna run this here. Let's see what we get, chat. What's it gonna be? Chest is popped. Alright, here we go. Will it be something good, or will it be down the hole? It's already looking bad. We got the free dog. Free dog is a lower tier chance of loot. Doesn't mean we won't get the Lotus Leaf, just means it's lower chance. And we get done. So, what we do is we go decipher another one and keep going. We got a couple more to go, probably 6 to 9 more maps total. And then afterwards, I'm going to head back to Gilgamesh and then run the unhidden leather maps that we've accumulated. That'll be interesting. Oh, and pick up Cactpot because Cactpot happened. That'll be my ending stuff for the stream. But that's coming up probably in the next 20 minutes or so when I'll start that up, the ending phase. But it's still, we still have about, what, like 30-45 minutes worth of stuff probably to do. So let's see here. We're going over here to the Kikurin, I think. Or the Kikurin. I went to the wrong place. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. It's this one up here. Next to a cerulean leak. The interesting thing is at night you can see the cerulean leak glowing and everything else, and the flowers growing on it. It's really interesting. I really gotta fix my moving left. When I move left extremely, but only left. Like I move right, it's like, okay. But I move left and it's like, whoosh, I'm flying off a cliff. Oh, or I break my tracking. For those of you at home wondering, I literally had to change my entire, but without being too immersion breaking. Everything looks the same over here, but it is absolutely not the same. I had to break out the everything. It was the equivalent of going from like a Mac to Windows. Swatch programs, everything. Oh, there we go. Didn't really do anything of value, but we got good stuff. Anytime the airman tiers drop, or what, the only path or whatever, I think, or Castrian roll. Anytime those drop, it's usually in the spot where a Lotus Leaf would drop, percentage-wise. So anytime you see those, it's kind of sad because it means you didn't get a Lotus Leaf. But it's okay, chat. There will be no Fs today in the chat because we got this. We're going to be finishing up our map run here in the next, like, what, 20 or 30, and finishing it up. I'm so happy. Not because it's coming to an end, but because we've gotten good loot. We met new people. Everything's working again. YouTube had some errors with Final Fantasy 14 for like 5 days, so that's over with. So basically, I'm just glad to be back. I don't know how everyone else feels today, or if they're having a good day or not. I'd love to hear about it in chat, though. Let me know. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're out of map, so it's back to Linza. Cool outfit. Alright, chat, we're getting even closer to the end. Like, will you live to see the end? Well, yes, we will. Alright, so here we go. We're making our way to the last one. Be like, making our way. Wait. Be like, deciphering treasure maps, looking around. Oh, I have to be careful not to get DMCA, but you know what I mean. Make it all super cheesed out chasing maps. When you run maps for like 8-9 hours, your brain goes to mush, chat. Let me tell you. I'll be glad to play some Minecraft tonight. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm so glad I get a chance to play Minecraft tonight when I get off here. I gotta do some stuff around the house, and then probably within half an hour to an hour, I'm gonna be doing Minecraft. Feels good though. I don't really do anything superficial in Minecraft. A lot of people are like, yeah, let's go chase this. But I'm an OG back in the day player who came back recently. I don't know half the stuff that's in the game, and I don't much care. I just like building huge things underwater and stuff like that because I can. Listening to music, chilling. But I do stream that as well. I should be streaming it. We'll shoot for 8:30, 9 o'clock PST. I know most of you are on East Coast and you won't be able to see it, but that's cool. I stream it because I'm playing it more than I stream it because people will watch it. This I stream because people will watch it. Oh god, do people love Gil Farm-a-thon. Gil Farm-a-thon is like my main hitting thing on my channel. And if you're wondering, Gil Farm-a-thon is where I weekly will go and run every single leather map in North America 30k and under. That's right, if you gathered up a leather map and you posted it 30k or under, I more than likely bought it today. And that's that. Let's do the very last map, chat. That's going to be these maps. So we're going to run this map, then we're going to bounce back to Gilgamesh, and then once we get to Gilgamesh, I'm going to run the other maps, and then we'll focus on selling stuff. Oh, give me just a second, chat. Alright, chat, here we go. Last map was ran. We didn't get shit. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bounce back to our server. You know, F the system, all that good stuff. So step 1, log out in a capital city. That's right, a capital city. If you don't, then you'll be logging back in to fix that. So here's what we do, chat. We're gonna go to our city here. And then tell people we're heading out. Then what we do is we log out. And then what we're gonna do is we click on start. Then we'll right click on a name. We're gonna return to our home world. It's kind of the same as going to another server, except we're doing it in reverse. If you've never done this, this is how it's done. And it only takes a few seconds. I'll show you. It counts from 1 to 30. It actually went to a minute today earlier because we were so congested. I expect it to kind of do the same. But 9 times out of 10, it's 15 to 20 seconds and you'll get in. See? Alright, chat, so we're almost back in, and yes, my 5th character is named that. I'm surprised nobody had it yet. I'm gonna do a community thing later on where I ask people what my character's name is. I'm like hypnotized by this Moogle. Alright, chat, here we go. We're bouncing away to another map run. Why? Because we're not done yet. Oh no, we still have 3 more maps to go, my friend. Why? Because we collect them. Win today. What are they? 200k a pop on hidden leather maps. These things don't really screw around. They're either going to be trash or they're going to be really good. They have a chance to give you 1,000,000 gil and drops instantly. It's absolutely fantastic. Alright, chat, here we go. We're going whoosh and we are away. We're going to run some maps today. It's going to be a good run. Ay, 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 ay. Alright, here we go. Hey, thank you for the sub, my friend. Welcome to the stream. I absolutely positively cannot see your name from where I'm at right now, and I do apologize. I'm like running the circle from all this stuff. Oh my god! This escalated compared to the other maps, holy crap. Ooh, look at that. Sweet. Alright, chat. 2 more to go. Let's do this. And let me take a look here and see what I missed. I had somebody subscribe to my channel. Let's see here. Who was it? This makes it really hard to see who it was. Let's see, recent events. ADTR22. Welcome, welcome. I'm pretty sure I'm talking to you in game or somebody like you. Alright, we're back with that. So let's find out where we're going. Oh, same spot as last time, but a little bit more in the gulch. Remember last time we were right outside the gulch over here. Now we're actually all in over there. Go. Beautiful. Nearing at night. Alright, chat, here we go. Alphamentical! Got him. Hey, more dress material. Not the end of the world, but not bad. So we're basically making our gil back for every map that we've run so far. For these maps anyway. But we're actually gonna hit that point where life's good, you know? And we're done. And, you know, get to just basically see me run these and head back to the place afterwards. I'm not going to put y'all through selling everything, because honestly nobody's going to watch me sell everything. But this is our last map of the night, chat. Let's see where it leads. Will it be profit? Will it be shite? I don't know, but we're going to fight. That much is for certain. Here we go. One little mimic. A crap load of mimics. Oh my god. Mimics. Give me elixir. No, I'm kidding. Give me Lotus Leaf. Alright, we got Lotus Leaf. Holy shit. Hot damn. Okay. So with that, my friends, we are at 21 Lotus Leaf. If you or someone you know would like to buy a Eastern indoor pond, yes, that's the ones you see in nice houses with the koi, for $29.99, so 429k. You know the server, and I'm here all day basically with like 21 of these. Not that I'm trying to like push my stuff, but you know what I mean. You watch me farm it all day, you know it's legit. I would say locally sourced, but it's absolutely not locally sourced. We've been to every data center on the planet. Yeah, you know that's certified, not bot farmed. So there we go. I have the streams to prove it. But with that, my friends, I do bid you a wonderful evening. I hope that you have a great day. I will do my best to be back here in about half an hour to an hour with Minecraft. And if I don't, I will definitely see y'all tomorrow, where we will play whatever the hell I feel like, because you know why? It's going to be a random day. I wish I could tell you what I'm going to play, but I honestly don't know. I'm taking tomorrow, and I'm going to make it for me. And I'm going to play everything that I can. Y'all are welcome to join me, because I'm going to stream it. But tomorrow, I'm going to play multiple games all day, or I'm going to play like one game and just veg out all day. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. But do stay tuned. And I do thank you all for tuning in, and have a wonderful evening, my friends. Bye!